always come back? Yeah, you better start stream again? But they're stealing my line? And I better start. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm in again. What? Oh, the audio's messed up. Oh, I gotta go. What is like going on with her skirt? She's a Cheryl, so I was like kind of expecting DS. It's kind of funny, he can like do that like dramatic ass grab, just then go because he gets like DS'd. Like, is he gonna get this? I want to kill that Claudette. To find like a good balance between killing Claudette and not throwing games to kill Claudette. Ooh, this is so lucky I'm not Huntress out. Right in the forehead. Why does the Claudette keep going? I can't reach that far. The Claudette keeps like going to the right. Did I mess up in the yeah, they can't get her in time. Oh, now I have time to throw and kill Claudette. Claudette probably has DS. I mean, not DS, Dead Hard. Yeah, Claudette's bagging when Claudette's like 30 years away, but when Claudette's like actually in range, when Claudette just dies. Hang on. I think they should count all of those. I should be able to just knock off like 20% of the gen right there. So I could go for Nia, but like, I feel bad for Nia. I think I should give Nia a chance. I should leave Nia alone. Where the fuck is Claudette? Claudette already threw the Godfather in here. Dead Hard? Dead Hard? Luckily for Claudette, the one thing I like more than killing Claudette is mooring Claudette. What noise is it? What is that? Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm like... I can only select the very bottom part of the chat. Wait. Do it again, Lamar? What noise the spring trap? I'm not doing it again. I shouldn't even have done it the first time. And it's not spring trap only. Well, he like throws a fit, but like glitch trap makes funny noises. Bro, all of glitch trap's noises are like weird. David was going over this one. It's okay, I'll pull it up on VOD later. Yeah, I'm turning off VODs. Like all the other DVD streamers. I like disable VODs, and then nobody can clip me when I like get bullied. Nobody can like pull up my full matches when I get bullied. And I can say all the bad words and nobody can clip me. All of them. Ones you've never even heard of. I should be cutting this guy off. Some bullshit. The Claudette must be on this one, right? No? How the fuck did the Claudette go? To this one? Because I got marked by that. He's crashing out. That's David right there. I need to go kill Nia. She's that. I don't know if David's like still outside or if he's like coming in for pickup on Claudette. I mean, he doesn't need to because Claudette's no mither, but he may still want to. I'll just check the main door first. And if I don't see him on the top gen, then like I'll go to the outside one. It's like out of range. Sometimes I'll ready the X at people that are out of range, even though I know they're out of range. Because I'm like hoping that they'll think I can hit them and they'll like kinda like dodge and like make themselves lose distance. Now where's Claudette? So I have Hatchet Shack, which is gonna be on the other side, which is the side that's larger this game. Yeah, I'll go look for Claudette. Wait, I hear Claudette. Somehow. Wait, Claudette was like just right on the unhook. I mean, not unhook, yeah, the pickup. So Claudette has no mither, so like Claudette's gonna be 75% quieter. I guess the other guy. I need to just, yeah. Just get rid of that so I can like catch up quicker. I still don't like that he's 110 while holding. think the whole thing of like needing to like throw your axe down, that way you can like move quicker, is like just awkward and weird. It takes so long to catch up, and I'm moving at 115 right now. I'm not losing on this time. Sorry, just shaking your head, but like, David's not the one I want. I'm just trying to get. Oh no! I need to like hurry up and get him on hook before Claudette picks up. Get the fuck! Why does David have? Does David have deliverance? I wonder if Claudette has finesse. It's also kind of crazy that they haven't patched those perks, or not patched. Like what is it called? Kill switch. Because like right now, like if you run those two for some reason, it's bugged, and it'll make it to where you'll have like finesse up until until you either get downed or until you get hooked. Like, people don't even run no mither like that. Like, I don't think anyone would complain if they, kill switch no mither. Bro, behavior stays trying to steal me of my kills. They spawn the hatch right next to us when David dies. Huh? He said I was gonna redeem Mercy for Claudette, but of course she's an exception. Does it say that on there? I know it used to, but then when I checked one time, it didn't. I thought one of the hating Claudette sympathizing mods changed it. That way I couldn't be like, yep, the rule. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't for me for some reason. But yeah, no, like all the way back when I first had it, I put the Claudette's the one exception. With the exception of Claudette, yep. I wonder why it doesn't say it for me, but okay, it does. I thought like a Claudette sympathizer was like, no, we're gonna try to keep him. We're gonna try to save the Claudettes. It's not happening. See, I'm gonna update it and put Lara too. I can get by Lara's getting spared. He doesn't want us to see him getting bullied on RPD. Yeah, well, when I was getting ready to hit live and I saw it was RPD and I was like, it's like, well, why is it alright? If it was like East Wing, then I would have been like, okay, whatever. But like West, I thought it was gonna be like way harder. What is I don't know how to say that. I'm say like Crozway or Crozway? A floating head? Like the thing from what is that game? Repo? Yeah, I was just thinking about it earlier. It's like I'm like so disappointed that the November chapter got pushed back. They're like, bro, that like sucks. Like they're not gonna fix the game. Like it's gonna be buggy still. Like they literally just did that stupid like the committee's like, oh, we need a health update. We need a health update. That's what DVD needs. It'll fix it for the FNAF players. Like people were acting like it was gonna change DVD. Like because FNAF was getting added. Like was it good? I said back then like it was for sure gonna be the biggest chapter like as far as like player count and stuff and like probably sales. But it's not gonna change the game. Like it's like look at it now. Like what's changed since the FNAF players became nothing. Like and because like people were saying that after like Hens put out that video, the devs ended up doing where they postponed the PTB by like what like was it back when was it when Ghoul was gonna come out? They postponed the PTB by like 3 weeks and like all the content after that or something. I think it was. It was either when Ghoul came out or the one in between Ghoul and Spring. I think it was the one between Ghoul and Springtrap. But either way, they like delayed it or whatever. Yeah, I think it was the one between because I didn't care about that mid chapter. But they postponed it and like okay, look, like now we have the update after this one. It's like the mid chapter, after Springtrap, and it's like the buggiest one that we've had. I keep on seeing people say it's the buggiest one DBD's been since Twins. But I feel like people are forgetting about Houndmaster. When Houndmaster's update came out, it was like really, really, really buggy. Like Houndmaster herself was like unplayable on release pretty much, and like just like bugged everything in that game. It's kind of like the one that we have right now, and it's gonna be the same. Like they're going to postpone the mid chapter that's coming out or whatever, or not mid chapter. It'll be like a chapter actually, an original chapter, but they're gonna postpone that by. It sounds like the PTB is getting postponed by like only like a week or two maybe. So like that's like whatever I guess, but they're gonna postpone the November one all the way to January, and nothing's gonna change. Like it's gonna be the same thing. But it sucks because like that I thought about it. And it's like the November chapter, is like like what we will get like the Halloween update, which I don't know what they're doing this year, and then we could have gotten like the November one, and then I feel like around there like December, January. We'll usually end up getting a chapter, but I feel like DBD always gets like really like stale around then. I don't know. It's like they always end up like fumbling the winter event and like the chapter that comes out or whatever. Because what Houndmaster was like the last winter one, really bad buggy update. I think Chucky was okay. Like it seemed like a lot of people like Chucky, but then like it's like he fell off for a while. I don't really remember his update being very like eventful. Like I don't remember, like sometimes there'll be like a chapter, but then there'll be like other changes to the game, like whether it's like perks or like other killers getting. I don't really remember DBD being very like eventful until Unknown came out and there was like a lot of hype. Here, probably like one of the most hated metas in DBD when they released these three, which like this guy was like really slept on, but like these two people hated, especially her. Twins was another one back in December. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this point in DBD, it's always weird. Like, I don't really remember how it was after Artist came out. I didn't play a lot here. I was playing a lot of Apex this year. I remember I played like when he first came out. I played when she came out, but like only like a couple days. And then it wasn't until Sadako came out that like I came back to the game and started like playing a lot more. And then Twins, another one of the like most buggiest updates they've ever put out. Legion was another character that was like super hated when he came out because he would just like follow you and stab you over and over until you died, and there was like not very much you could do. Or he'd like moonwalk you. I think this one was fine. I don't really remember any complaints this year. And then like for these ones and stuff, I wasn't playing like that around here. Like I played the game, but it wasn't my main game at the time. It wasn't until after Pig was out that I like really started playing a lot. These Lara bots literally carrying in my game? What? Ain't no Lara ever like carrying me or the other survivor. One, I'm not getting looped by no Lara. Two, I'm not getting carried by Lara when I'm on Survivor. What? Never. A Lara player? Lara can carry these nuts. The Survivor will be another, the Survivor will be another girl. She's going to be a touring drummer. Another Asian girl Survivor, but for some reason people on the internet are upset. It's another Asian female character. Like, yeah, I don't. That's weird that like people were upset about. I would say yeah. There's like quite a few like Asian female survivors in the game. Yeah, no, there's a lot. But at the same time, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll take the Asian female. Like, what else are they? What else are we gonna get? Like, I mean, she'll never be no Fang, but like, yeah, no. Like, I think I'm gonna take the Asian girl. Yeah, no. Like, like especially if I'm like, looking at like just like the original characters. I don't like Yun, but I don't like her because of like the people that play her. Like Yuns will just get you killed. Like Michaela, okay, I guess I don't like Michaela either because she she brought Circle of Healing into the game. Hattie, bro, every time I see Hattie, I think of like, you guys know on like SpongeBob, whenever they like zoom in on like a dumpster and it makes that noise, I would pull it up on PC, but I'm scared it'll like my audio will bug out. But I feel like you guys might know if you like saw like older SpongeBob, like year what, like season 1, 2, couple, like the first couple of seasons of SpongeBob, whenever it'd be like a dumpster, like something like stinky or like gross, and it would make like that weird noise. Hattie. I think it was like a boat horn type noise. These two came out in original, which I mean, he's not a girl, but like she came out with it. She's okay, I guess. Sable, OP. Lara. I keep forgetting about Tori's bald ass. I like never see people play Tori. I don't like Tori. She yaps too much. I don't like her voice. I don't like her, like when she's injured and running around. I don't like her scream. She's bald. I hate her perk, Shoulder the Burden. She brought in the most broken perk to Survivor. Of course I'm not gonna like her. Like that. This like literally like it's the same with like what's her name? Michaela. I probably wouldn't mind Michaela so much if it wasn't for her bringing in Circle of Healing. I yap a lot. I'm never yap. Yeah, this is gonna become like a silent stream. But we don't hate you. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I'm bald? I hope there's a Lara player in this lobby. Who should I play? He disappeared once he couldn't scamper for free. Yeah, people stopped playing him like way less. Yeah, I saw like way less Chuckies, I think, after that. He was still pretty good though, I mean, especially compared to like how he is now. Because like back then he was like 20% faster. The Asian characters in this game are some of the cutest. Yun, Jin, Ada, Yui. Why he put Fang at the end? That's gotta be time outable. Play Freddy. What is with this Freddy fetish? Everyone always, Freddy, Freddy, Freddy. Play Freddy, play Freddy. You should put bullet points on Freddy. Buy Freddy cosmetics. He doesn't even have cosmetics. How am I going to buy him cosmetics? Oh, I was hating on Tori because she yapped. But I'm this. I don't yap. I swear I'm not. I'm just going to like do a silent stream. Also, why is it always strode when I play Freddy? No, please, I'm sorry, no timeouts. This is the real Five Nights with Freddy. I can't wait for Freddy to get like kill switched again. Buff Freddy again. I wish that the Freddy on the PTB is the Freddy we ended up getting. Man, I remember I was like really hoping that when they said Freddy was getting reworked again, I was like really hoping that he would end up being made like the original version of Freddy. Especially when they teased his paintbrush add-on and they said that it would make it to where you would see survivors that are like, I think further than 32 meters, I think. Which is literally like how his old base kit used to be. Well, actually his old base kit was not 32 meters. It was if they're outside of your tear radius, which you could drop down to like 16 meters. But anyways, it was like really similar to that. Like if they were like a certain distance, you'd see Aura on them. And I was like, oh, are they gonna make him like how he used to be? But they did not. I like forgot about the fog vial being a thing for a second, and when he like dropped it and it was making that loud noise, I was like, what is that noise? I forgot they have like 2 flashlights. Oh, she dead. Neo. I know one of them had a med kit. I'm assuming with Nia having that outfit, she's probably the other flashlight player. She's in Nia. She should have balanced sounding. I don't think she does. I think she would have tried to have gone for flashlight on this other guy, but she's Nia. Oh no, she's not even flashlight. She's med kit. I feel like Ace is gonna get tunneled. This is like perfect. Like my ideal match when I'm running Rancor is you know, like that the obsession will come to try to like body block for someone, and then I just get the remember me stacks off of them. Cause like I don't want to actually like go out of my way to chase the remember me. I took the injury on him, but I'm gonna go back for the other guy. let me blow this up so I don't get pallet saved for my own pallet. I still don't get why you can get stunned from your dream pellets now. Pallet should have like a 20-meter turret, or not turret, but a 20-meter radius. I'm pretty sure there was another one near here. I could go kick the gen, but this progression doesn't really do much. I'd rather like see if there was someone else that was nearby that I could like get into chase with quickly. I saw the Jake is on the other gen over there. Went up the stairs. You get like a buffer before you can actually swing. Like right there, like I like tap power to make it. I was basically doing like what I'll do with like Clown when I like fake the reload and then I swing through pallet. I wanted her to think that I was like gonna just send a snare before I like try to hit her. But like I couldn't. Yeah, it's like there's a delay before you can actually like swing. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like, it takes that long before I can actually swing. His mic is in the controller. It was like for a second. I remember who was it? Someone was like laughing about that, like you could like hear the when I'm like, if I'm like really like hitting the buttons like quickly, I guess it's like kind of like easy to hear on stream, or at least it was like it was a while ago. It was like a couple weeks ago. I think I was on Apex, which I think on Apex I do like kind of hit the buttons quicker, like maybe harder. You can hear me hitting the buttons. What if I played with the controller like right next to the mic? Like every time I'm doing something, it's like super loud. Where's the Zarina? I heard her for a second when I was hooking him, but then I kind of forgot about her. Probably just gonna bleed out. Spamming the X button, poor controller. What? I was gonna say, I don't even have X. I was like, oh wait, yeah I do. It's on the bottom though. We're not like those X bots with their X on the left side of the controller. I hate this combo. I think they had like 3 made for this. Don't even all have dead hard. I mean, this one can, you know, use like these two together. This guy just has made for this for the fun of it. He's like, fuck it, just throw made for this. I feel like it is kind of like that though. You just like throw made for this on any build. Then you could like get a killer that puts you in deep wounds, and like you're like, you know, just be like, yes, I'm glad I put on made for this. But then even if you don't, like, you can like, you know, pick someone up off the ground, and like then now you can take a hit. It all makes sense now. Fred's on PlayStation and he doesn't read chat. PlayStation puts shapes on their controllers instead of letters because they can't read. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, I'm ending stream. I'll just play Minecraft off stream or something. I don't gotta put up with this. I'm going on strike. Pinhead chain hunt should be active 24/7. I would never play against a pinhead again. Strike Bofa? Bofa? Turner, weren't you saying something about Bofa the other day? I'm pretty sure, like, I think the last stream Eternal was saying something about Bofa. Maybe it was dog. Somebody was talking about Bofa for sure. Both of these. Definitely dog. I guess I could always play Blight. I already know how it goes though. If I play Blight, I'm gonna get an indoor map. Maybe I play Oblique. Oh, or yeah, maybe play Oblique Clown. Five-second chase max, and it's a Lara player. Oh, what a surprise! I'll probably stick with these ones. Eternal, you sniping? Should get 6 pinky finger bottles. He used to get I think he used to keep all of them. Right? Or no? Or was it that he could run... I think it was that he could run Pinky Finger, and then he could run the add-on to have 2 extra bottles. And then that would basically make it where like he'd still have 4. I think that's what it was. 3? Maybe it was 3. Because I know at one point it got nerfed, and then it was like fine, but then they nerfed it again, and then it became like trash. Or did it get nerfed like 3 times actually? I almost feel like on release it might have not taken any away. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it took 1 or 2. I know for sure though that like you could run I don't know. I feel like he could have 6. I feel like he had, you know, like the 4 base, and then it didn't take any away on release, and like you could run the extra 2. But I know it ended up getting nerfed at a certain point where it was like it would take off 2, and then I think it got nerfed to take off 3, and then now it's where like it just has 1. I don't know why Pinky Finger's still in the game. I think like Pinky Finger's like so bad that it's like why not just rework the add-on? It doesn't really make sense to like gut the add-on and then keep it in the game. Basement? It says basement. Oh, GTCs. Bro, you cannot. You just like can't play games right now. Especially not as clown. Just always give up. I think he might have live. Yeah. I feel like she was obsession. It's crazy. This bitch at DS. In DC's. Just because she's first up. Someone burned. I'm assuming it was probably like Lara over this way. Yep. Yeah, that main building's kind of crazy. I used to like this map a lot in comp because, like, yeah, main building could be kind of stacked, and then you always would get like where you get the tile right next to Shack, and like more often than not, it would end up being a pretty strong tile there. But at least like the fillers weren't too crazy. But that is like after they changed this realm and they made it to where the fillers become like a lot stronger. It's like I didn't like this map anymore in comp. Cause like it would get like some good fillers before, but like now a lot of the ones that you'll get will be just like god palettes. Let's run. I like this. They didn't heal. Like this map has like always had like that type of guy palette, but like the other one that he was at, that was like one of the like newer. I mean, it's not really like new anymore, but that was like one of the ones that wasn't on this map for like quite a few years until they changed or like updated this realm. I shouldn't even try to go for window. Just want to unlock her. I think this guy should be dead. It's like they kept on like getting injured at times where I wasn't able to like do anything with the solution. Let's go for a window. This is like a good hook as far as where it's at. But with anti-camp being a thing, it's gonna just kind of get in the way of it a little. You can go for the god window. I think I saw Lara right there. She had the right idea as far as like she tried to run in and help body block. I love the solution up. If she was able to get the body block, that could have helped them, because like then this guy doesn't, you know, die, and then I don't get rapid. I'm not rapid. I don't get resuscitation up. Yep, that arc. Okay, she DC'd. I was expecting her to like get up with exponential, so I was like kind of considering going for her, even though I would rather Mori the Lara. But she DC'd, so I guess no exponential. It's just like a circle of healing totem or something. Yeah, if she didn't have exponential, she definitely could have used it. Why the side eye? What? I like mooring Lara players. Is that a crime now? She was all for it when it was the Claudette. She's like, yeah, fuck that Claudette up. Whoop that Claudette's ass. But when it's Lara, then the side-eye emote comes in. Like, why do you want me to tunnel the Claudette, but not the Lara? What do you got against Claudette? What has Claudette ever done to you? Notice how I, like, flip this around and I put the blame on her. No, completely ignore the fact. Well, why are you tunneling? That's not important. It's not important why I'm tunneling. Why does Eternal want me to? They both had head on. That's crazy. They got yeah, they got to like 1 gen with like some progress on 2, which I mean I could have kicked the LT, like I think it had like a lot of time to regress, but because they didn't touch it for a while, the David. But like, they had progress on 2 gens, I think, and it's like, what if their teammate doesn't DC? And then like maybe, maybe they can do more. I don't know if it's someone that like DCs with decisive, then like maybe the bot was stronger than them anyway. I remember this game. Wait, is this the? This is the bug one. I didn't know this was on the actual console. I remember I had this on the PSP. Isn't that like another one of the like millions of games that Sony has that is like exclusive to Sony, but they just don't do anything with? Sony has like so many good like exclusives, but they do nothing with them. Like their exclusive games or like some of the studios that they own. I swear the graphics look better than this. Yeah, I guess they released this 2024. I mean, this isn't like it didn't originally come out then. It came out like a long time ago. But I didn't know that they like re-released it on the new consoles. Bro, I swear the graphics look way better back then. When did this come out? Would this have been like PlayStation 2 era or something? Maybe 3? Maybe 3. Sony makes single player exclusives because he also lonely. That's crazy. Wait, very sus. What? Let me see what she said before that. This is crazy talk coming from someone who has a that completely excludes COD. He's Delulu. I don't think I made the redeem. I think someone else did. I think it was probably one of those mods. You know how those mods are. The only like exclusive I can think of off the top of my head that Sony even has right now, like I mean they had God of War. I think it's on PC also, but I think it comes to PC. It seems like they wait a little while, like maybe like a year or something before they put it on PC. I don't know, but I didn't even know that Helldivers was exclusive to PlayStation. Well, I guess it was on PlayStation, and then I don't know if it like instantly came out on PC or if they like waited a while and then put it on PC. But I know it's on PC also. But it's like technically a PlayStation exclusive. But they're putting it on. It was funny because like I didn't realize that it was exclusive until I think I was telling Mikey about it, and then I found out about like that it was an exclusive to PlayStation. And then like the next day or two, they ended up announcing that it was coming out to Xbox. It's like, oh, we gotta share it with them. It's like it used to be a good game until all the Xbox players came. It's coming out on I think it's like the 26th or something. And then I saw where like they did a teaser where it was like in the Xbox trailer they showed one of the cities and it was like raining and I think it was night. And they played part of the theme from Halo ODST. And I guess like it sounds like now maybe there's gonna be like a crossover or something. Or like basically Helldivers like equivalent of like a battle pass. They might do one that's like Halo themed. Like that could kind of be cool. That's the only thing that Xbox has is Halo. They had Sea of Thieves, but they gave us that. That's the only thing they got. They got Halo, which like modern Halo kind of sucks, but like old Halo was good. I've heard that they're supposed to be doing like a remake of Halo 1. I think this year or next year. I think maybe it's next year. But whenever it comes out, like they're saying that Halo's gonna finally come to PlayStation whenever that comes out. So like that'll be kind of weird. Y'all even got Forza now? Is that a racing game? I think that's a racing game. Because I think... Didn't PlayStation have like Gran Turismo as like one of their exclusives? I've like never really been into a racing game. Wasn't it like Forza was like Xbox and Gran Turismo was like PlayStation? Was Xbox exclusive forever? PlayStation just got it, I think, was a Horizon game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, if you've seen how I like how I drive on Apex, or you see how I be driving with Billy's Saw, like yeah, you'll see why I don't play racing games. Forza Horizon was the open world series, and Forza Motorsports was the racing sim, like track racing. I think I tried the VR version of Gran Turismo a couple months ago. Unless maybe it was Forza. I don't know. I think it was Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, I forgot. The first game back on, I was gonna play Chucky, but then I was like, wait, let me like wait and see if Sunny comes back like right when I restart stream, because she had redeemed to play Chucky. I don't know if she's here though. What if I just play Ghoul? I think the servers like Ghoul, right? Pretty sure they like Ghoul. They need to add new characters. I never knew who to play. Evil and a Fang player? Yeah, that kind of lines up. I swear, every time I see a Jill wearing this, I think it's a Fang. When I see the like Fang wearing the same outfit, I think it's the Jill. Yeah, I think I wanted to block Jen. It looks like I wanted to block Jen. Mikey, what does this add-on remind you of? I just thought of it because I saw that I had this build and I saw the add-on and I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly what I was trying to do with this. I must have played this before they like changed the map offering thing, and I was hoping that I would get Vecnas and I could chill in there with this. Just like never let them heal. I can run this or the other build. I feel like the one with rapid and save might be a little more fun. Maybe. Oh fuck no. Yeah, bro, imagine Doctor running like anti-skill check and just camping down there. Cause I don't know if you know or not, but if you miss skill checks, that doesn't count towards the 8 gen like regression limit. So like that's the one way that you can get them to keep on like, you know, like losing progress past the 8 gen kicks. Dang, that'd be crazy because if I was gonna do that, like, if I got like perfect luck, which probably wouldn't happen, I would want to run Lullaby because, you know, if you're lucky, you could get Lullaby to spawn down in the basement. It's like you could have Lullaby in basement, and then you could have like a nerving overcharge, and then like, I don't know, maybe like Merciless, or maybe Distressing. I feel like I would like maybe not run Distressing because the turret radius might be big enough to where you just like cover the gens like often enough while you're down there without Distressing. It's like maybe something else. But even if you do like keep kicking the gens and like, you know, like overcharge them or whatever, like you'll still be able to like make them lose progress if they miss skill checks. I remember it might have been on stream when I did it, when Dog had got that map, and I told him, I was like, yeah, if you just play in the basement, it's like way stronger than playing up top. And like he was losing gens at first, and like I think he had like a down or two, but they're like able to get out the gen, and like he like started to like get used to like the layout of it or whatever. And yeah, that team lost. Like it was like really rough for them. And he was like, yeah, I wasn't he said like he was like he thought I was crazy at first when I was saying about holding bottom, but then he's like, yeah, he's just gonna hold bottom from now on when he plays on that map. Yeah, I've never gotten a killer that does that. I don't know why. I think it's like so strong if you hold bottom. I should run edge of map for some reason. There's a pain res over here, and I got the Trump rock. But I see people like try to hold like the top. I think it's like way harder to hold the top. I might even do that if I get that map. Yeah, it's like way stronger. When that map first came out, I hated that map, and I should have done the other shot. Yeah, I should have done the other shot. I don't know why I didn't just let go of static plus. Because if you do the other shot, then like it forces them off the gen, and I used to always do that with overcharge, which I don't have overcharge. I couldn't really have held that gen, I don't think, if they're like staying right on it. But with overcharge, I'd get like where survivors would like try to stick a gen in front of me, and I shock them, it forces them off, and I kick it, and like now, you know, they have to hit a skill check, and I can just hit them, and then it's gonna like force the skill check to be lost, and they're gonna, you know, lose even more progress. Yeah, I should just cancel static blast and like went into shock therapy. Doctor like was one of the few characters that you did still have to send in more than one person to get the save, but that's not really a thing anymore. Because he can only interrupt the unhook 3 times now, which in this it's for burst, I guess. So which in this case it looks like that'll be enough. I'm actually gonna take the pickup just because it's pain res right here. No, I wish I didn't, because I don't know if it's gonna even hit anything too much. It didn't hit at all. Yeah, I was gonna take the pain res, that way I could hit that gen, and then I'd go look for this girl. Hopefully she doesn't have balance sliding. No, she doesn't. So rapid for a couple seconds. I might be able to make this. They may be healing under her, or like, looks like they healed them. I'd say they may like still like be here, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot that I actually got her to hit struggle. Yeah, I think that was like one of the biggest changes they made to DPD, where they made it where like the killer can't grab you off of hook, because they made it to where like you don't have to send in 2 people, which means that like now you can always have like someone just like you can just have one person go in and like they can trade or whatever, and like the other two can stick gens compared to before where you'd have to have two people come off a gent. But Doctor's like one of the few exceptions where like you still would have to send two, otherwise you could just keep shocking and canceling your unhook. But they got rid of that, I think, when Springtrap came out, or like maybe the update before that. Because he can only like shock 3 times, and then after that, like he can't shock you off of the unhook anymore. I like stacking this gem. I didn't hear Sable scream when I got the eruption done. Yeah, I'd like kind of forgot for a second that I'm Doctor. So you can't really loot me. I don't really have to leave shack. I used to like go like really hard on the whole like Doctor being really strong thing. I used to like swear by Doctor being like one of the stronger characters in the game. I don't know. It might still be. I just, I don't really play him as much anymore. I think Doctor's issue is, if you have, like, people with body blocking. So I think, like, in 1v1, like, if Doctor tempted shocks, then, like, you're just kind of screwed. Like, you're gonna die. It's just that it's kind of, like, more of, like, a timer thing, like, and not like, normal looping, or, like, sick looping in general is like that, where it's, like, you know, you're like buying time or whatever. Like most killers are gonna probably end up downing you unless it's like a crazy map or something. Does that hit Sable? I'm assuming she is DS, but no, I think with Doctor it's like, you know, unless you're at like a crazy loop, it's like you're like really on a timer of like you're going to die. You can't really. He's just like slowly making distance or whatever. He's like keeps denying your shock to the vault or whatever. But if people are body blocking, then like that ends up being a big issue. That's why I think in like if you watch like Comp, like I don't think they play Doctor without like forced penance or like rapid or save, like perks to try to like help with body blocking. Every time I don't hit someone with Static Blast, I like miss my distressing. I used to always play Doctor with distressing. It was like one of the perks was just like locked in on Doc. Dang. As I say, of course, when I actually could hook her now, huh? And swing just in case she has power struggle. No, I was gonna say like, of course, when we're on this map, and I don't have a hatch offering, this is when I get this Sable that's like hiding a lot. Saw a illusion up here. Oh, she's a key. That's why she's like riding so much. I wanna put her into it room. She DC'd. I was gonna do something too. I was gonna like let her wiggle out because she wouldn't be able to open the hatch because she's in tier 3. I'm playing the one character that like stops you from, you know, using your item. I mean, I guess technically there's like some other ones like Exotical for like holding tape, but it's like a little different. So toxic. How am I toxic? Yeah, she was like literally just like playing for the team to die. He's running key and left behind. Bro, then she has bond and open-handed. I'm 1000% sure if this Sable, yeah, no, for sure. If this Sable was the one that like got chased somehow early on, or like especially if she was getting tunneled, she has this so that she would know where her teammates are and she can run to them. These are the ones that see your teammates too, right? No? Oh yeah, no, because it's just base now. Like you don't do it anymore. I'm like 1000% sure that the person running left behind key has bond open-handed so that if they see their teammate, they can just run to them and get them killed. You like run to like the gen that, you know, is high progress or something. Just running right to somebody. Yeah, for sure. That's like what Eternal be doing when we swift. She runs a killer to me. Oh, usually you count the grunts to see if you can make the hook. I think like early DVD I would like do that, or I'd like try to like count to like 16. Like really early DVD, I was always running Iron Grasp, which sounds kind of crazy, but to be fair, we didn't have as many perks back then, so like giving up a slot for Iron Grasp wasn't like the craziest thing ever. Although I was like really big on Iron Grasp and Agitation was better, and I was not Agitation, I wasn't team Agitation. I was definitely like Iron Grasp, but I would say that Agitation was better. I didn't think it at the time. I thought that Iron Grasp was better. I was like, you're crazy when people would try to tell me to run Agitation instead. Like Agitation, I'm not running Agitation. Well, I would see that, like I was like, what? I think Vitality is bigger, and then every time I would run it, I would still feel the wiggles, and like I would be like, yeah, I'm just like getting pushed even faster into stuff. I'm like running into walls at 16% increased speed. Iron Grasp does feel nice. I remember when I first started playing on my other account, I was running it on a lot of characters because it's like a base perk. It definitely like feels nice not having to like feel the increased wiggle, and it's really funny when you have not Agitation, when you have Iron Grasp and you get a Boilover player. What? When do I ever do that? What? All the time. You don't even run bond. You just like, I think you have like the stream pulled up so you can see where I'm at, and then you can run to me, bring the killer to me. She'd be pointing too in my direction. She's lying. She's trying to act like she doesn't. It's so irritating to go against because bro's not even moving. Yeah, I remember when he had someone hooked on there, and like I like for a second I was like oh maybe it's not that bad, and then I like thought about it. I was like, oh wait, he's gonna be on that spot and like he's just gonna know when someone's coming down. And then like the first game he was at least Springtrap, so like we could like teleport through the doors down there, and then you know like it kind of like gets around that whole thing where like if the killer stands at that spot and like watches both the entrances. But then he went to Clown and like it's like yeah, there we have to like run past him. Now who should I play? I don't know what pointing, but body blocking I'm guilty of. See? See? You tried to deny it at first. But yeah, the dungeon map's like crazy on some characters. Like Knight. Yeah, that's actually someone who I was about to say. That's like Knight playing that one. Like he gets that map, or like back when you could play the map offering and it was like guaranteed or whatever. I mean, it was like a 50-50 because you could also get Knight's map, but it's like playing him, playing Twins, playing Hag, playing Singularity's like crazy on that. I don't know if you could beat Singularity on that map really. Trapper, if he runs like Trapper Sack and he just like spawns, you know, with all his traps and sets up down there. There's like some really evil stuff you can do on that map. I had 3 flashlights. I miss when flashlights were more common, because like I would definitely rather go against a bunch of flashlights than like, you know, like a bunch of medkits. Record yard? At least one good hook spawn. It's like somewhat close to the middle. I don't even care if they have like a bunch of crazy second chance perks. I just hope I don't get all I'm asking for is can I just not get another subtle cheater on this map? I feel like that's a pretty reasonable ask. Here's drama. I wonder if he got exposed. Is it by force? I'm not gonna keep chasing. I was like just on guard. Oh, I have to keep in mind that they have 3 flashlight. Yep. Or they take the corner hook. Dang, he ended up getting hit too. I think Carnifex sucks in chase. But like, I'll set him, you know, if I feel like killing underhooks just to interrupt him. I'll send him in like a spot like that, or like if I'm taking chase with someone and I'm like right next to them. And it's basically like I'm just setting the knight, that way they'll like be forced into getting hit. But like if they're like far and like I want them to actually chase, I'll like never send Carnifex. That gen's still sparking. Sprint burst. I know the Renato's annoyed. Like the second time he's had a gen high progress and then he gets kicked off. I got the hit before the guard started chase, so he ended up not despawning. What? I pressed the button. I wanted him to kick the gen. Assassin can actually down him on his own if the Renato messes up. Yeah. Someone's on this. I'll let him stay on him and then I'll go for the other guy. Sig Jailer chases for the longest. Dang. He didn't even end up making the banner in time. So we're tunneling. What? Nobody got tunneled in this match. What are you talking about? That must have hit the hill gen. I'm glad that knight didn't end up getting gutted in the last update. Because like at first they wanted to kill him with some of the changes that they were gonna do. I still can't stand going against this one, bro. I hate going against knight. Like playing him, I can play him. I didn't like playing him when he first came out. I think the only reason I started liking to play him was because like I think I was just playing because he was like the new character, and then I got up to like 30 something wins, and I was like, oh yeah, like I should maybe I should just like keep playing him, and I just kept playing him, and like I guess he kind of like grew on me after a while. It's pretty far. Like from here it goes to like where the locker is over there. This is what they add on to make it go a little bit further. I think that's the thing that I don't know if a lot of people know or not. It doesn't seem like it. Unless it's like someone that like plays a lot of night. I think like a lot of like honestly like baby nights or whatever. They won't know that you can hit your guard to like make the cooldown get reduced. Like say like if you try to like set them out to hit someone and then you like mess it up or something, then you can hit them, and I think it puts them on like a 10-second cooldown instead. I remember when he first came out, and it was like you would always start unless you ran add-ons, you would always like start it to where the first guard you sent out was going to be Carnifex, then it would be Assassin, and then it would be Jailer. Like the best thing to do was you would like throw out Jailer, and Jailer was like really bad. So you would throw out Jailer, and then you would just smack him. You just smack him to get rid of him. It was like anytime you had Jailer up, you would like try to you know, like get him out of the cycle. And like back then, Knight didn't have to put the trail further than 10 meters to start like the hunt or whatever. So you could just like pop him out right in front of you and then smack him. That's funny. Steve had like a bunch of heal perks, but he was the first one hooked, so he wasn't gonna be using those on anyone. Oh, and he messaged. Did I check the message first, or did I check his hours? There's no way that this guy like stayed for the entire, because it says he just messaged a minute ago. Did he like give up and then sit there and like wait for the whole time, you know, like while the match was going? Dog is on. I thought he would have been off by now. He was talking about he's on DBD. He don't know how to play no DBD. He was talking about 1v1ing earlier. Not 1v1ing, but doing a rematch in customs. He's probably in party. I'll like set him one so he'll like see, and then he'll invite to his. Yeah, let me see what this other guy said. He said tunnel tap, please. Why? What was wrong with tap? Oh, I said he's the worst tip. What did tap even do? This guy tapped out like 10 seconds into the match. He said, I'm begging you to make this game miserable. Can't be human behind the screen. Bro, I'm thinking that this guy's like messaging me to like to complain about me, but he's like mad about tap. A goldfish operating his controller? What did tap even do? Let's see what these bots are doing.
What do you want, Red? I'm getting off.
Oh, now you're getting off? Yeah, now I joined the party and all of a sudden you're getting off?
Yeah, actually.
That's crazy.
It's way past my bedtime.
That's crazy. Yeah, the dog's just a hater. Well, I didn't join for you. I joined to play with Angel, so.
Oh, beautiful. Done playing this girl. I can play Felix now.
Yeah, you're scared because that rematch was coming. We were about to 5-out you this game.
Oh yeah, yo, Daniel, I forgot to tell you, bro. We did a Kill Your Friends against Mikey, and I beat him 3 games.
Good job. Good job.
Dude, he was rage. Dude, I was rage baiting him. He was
We
getting
were
so mad.
We were about to 4-out the first game, I think.
He was getting so mad, dude. That was so funny.
Thank you.
That shit was so funny.
Why? What's he?
Because I was playing clown and like playing 3 gens, and he was blaming everything on his teammates, dude. He wasn't taking a single like bit of accountability. He was just, man, these fucking, it's my teammates, bro. They fucking suck. And he was playing with Red. He was playing with Red.
You always say I suck.
You do suck. I'm allowed to say it though. That was great.
He's allowed. You're allowed to say it.
Alright, dear, good night again.
When was this?
Good
Ah,
night.
Benito.
Yesterday.
Oh.
Last night.
Oh, last night, yeah.
I'm the owner of the party. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Dang, there's a lot of maps in Dead by Daylight. Holy.
How much is the battle pass in this game?
$10. I bought it.
I'll buy it.
Why not?
You enjoy the job, alright, bro? Just forget that.
I don't think he's
Did you
buying.
forget that?
Come on, bro.
Did you forget?
I think you forgot that. I don't think you see me on for 4 days straight and you forgot about it.
There's been a lot going on.
How do I buy it?
Don't buy it.
You buy Oryx cells and then you click purchase? Oh,
No, it's different, dude. Like,
It's not. Red, what's the difference on adrenaline level 1? What do I?
You should
Is it
definitely.
like the exhaustion time?
You better
Is
not
it
get out Dead by
like 60
Daylight
second exhaustion or
before you
something?
finish it. 'Cause I feel like you're just gonna forget about it.
I'm already tier 50 on the battle pass. I'm telling you, it's worth it, dude. Buy it.
You don't finish a lot of stuff, so yeah, I do.
The
last season I had everything.
Finished on you.
Okay.
what?
Would you finish on?
You
How? I just got here.
Dude, why do you think you were
You
here?
that? You work that quick?
It doesn't take long to finish.
I'm like a 2-punch jump.
Fire.
I want this skin for
She thick.
I already know what you're talking about. It's gotta be Thalita. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be Thalita.
Eternal said you guys are all nerds. Not me though.
Why?
I don't know. Well, I think because she hears you guys being nerds, but not me.
Red, look at my screen.
I'm not a nerd.
Look at my Thalita skin that I bought. Where is she?
Well,
You're not a nerd.
He's a nerd, not me.
what's it gonna say?
I bought it.
When? Is it still there?
Nope, not anymore. It was
Just
actually
be
a
honest. Be honest.
it was actually a
I'm telling you right
10-minute
now.
thing. It's not in the game anymore.
This
I'm
trash
the only
skin.
person that has it. I'm the only person that has it.
Oh, this.
Woo! I just need a better headpiece, but all our headpieces are fucking ugly,
Why
dude.
did my barbecue not work?
Like what? Like what? Like what, dude?
I'm just gonna start going spending crazy now that he has a job.
Dude, what is this? That is so ugly. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Hey, so you don't go to
Dude,
work
it's right.
until Thursday?
Yeah.
The skins come out. You're gonna miss it, bud.
What time
This
about?
is fire.
You're gonna miss the Venom skin, the Iron Man skin.
Dude, I got last second purchase, dude. It's right here. I literally built it.
No, dude, no, that's not it though. I got a different headpiece.
Wait.
See, that's what's different. You don't
Dang
know.
it, you're right.
It's locked right there. It's locked.
Where is it? Which one? Which one?
Right there, to the left.
This one?
Up, above it, above.
What the
above
fuck
that
are you
one, above
doing?
that one. Yep, that one right there, down. Dude,
This
are you
one.
fucking retarded? Oh my god! You gotta have a brain
No
issue,
way.
bro.
There's no way you have this one. This doesn't really match, dude.
Or wait, I think it's
For
this
you
one.
it does? I
It
literally
is
have.
that one.
I
That's the
picked
one I
that
have.
one.
That's the one I have though. That's the one I have. The rest of you
Ooh,
pick that one.
David, that was nice.
I know,
don't even
but I
have it.
said this one first. But
Shut up.
do I have a brain issue?
It's in the battle pass. Now you gotta buy it, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, Rift Pass. This Rift Pass.
There's like a bunch of recolors of that one too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, unlock. The screen was in the way. That's why I couldn't see.
That is one thing that's nice about DBD. Like, even if you just get like the normal battle pass, you'll get like all their recolors and like it's not like like a lot of games now they have like they like lock them behind like
Oh,
the more
like-
expensive one.
Like Apex.
Yeah.
Premium battle pass.
Angel, you
Like
sound like
COD.
your old self again. I'm happy.
So like what? I sound like
Working,
what?
dude. Working changed you.
Yeah, working changed you, but now that you're back, you sound like your old self again.
Now that he didn't go to work for a day, he's
Yeah.
back to
He's back.
little loser, Angel.
Yeah.
We missed you, Angel.
Well, where
I think I
have you
was a
been?
loser.
We thought they cloned you, dog. Building closed.
Dude, I saw those scum comments. I mean, no messages. I'm like, what are they saying? I like bent over in the corner. I was like, there's no way.
Bent over in the corner. What the fuck? What the?
You
You're
said
bent
that.
over in the
You
corner
said
at
that.
work?
Aw.
You
What are
said
you
that.
talking about, bro?
Scroll up, dude. That's the first.
Are we in the same group chat, dude? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
What the fuck are you
Dude, I was
talking
sending a
about, buddy?
screenshot.
Yeah. You're bent over.
Hey, how do you have my location?
What do you mean? How do I have your location?
How do you have my location?
You share your location with me? What? No, no, no.
Thinking of that. Angel still has my location. I need to take that out.
I do not have your location.
Yes, you do.
Man, why you
No, I
think
don't.
that?
I have the
Yes,
no
you do.
ones.
You have mine. 'Cause
I don't know why I'm
just
playing
remembered.
It's just
Dude,
so
I
bad.
checked yours last time when you said you couldn't go to the gym and didn't pop up for me.
Well, you still have it. I just took it
Alright.
off.
I'm getting off, everybody. Love to everybody, except for Red.
That's crazy.
At
Why except for me?
38 p.m.
You know what you are.
Oh.
Send a screenshot, bro.
That's where it started.
I'm not gonna believe it. Send a screenshot. Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright.
Maybe just stop shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm reading messages, dude.
One, why do I get this map? Two, what the fuck is this RNG? All the gens spawn topside, and then I don't get the hook in here. I gotta get past that trap cut. I'll spend time thinking about. She's in the struggle. So there's like 10 seconds that you get. She's off the record. Those 10 seconds that you get, like extra on hook now, it's like it makes a huge difference. I feel like hooking, slugging would be better than hooking, but I guess I take hook, because like, if I was going to slug then, like, I should have done it from the start of the game. It's like the add-ons I have make it to where I'm faster than usual, and he'd struggle. She should not be pulling him. Like, I have force hesitation up. Like, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna need a dead hard. Or have DS. If he has DS. He's the type of player that will have DS for sure. Wonder how much longer until it would run out. It's a good thing survivors throw so much. It's like he's like dead hard and it looks like the S also there. But they just like feed injuries. Oh, this chin is like so rare. It's a god palette here. I'll take another playthrough stack and then look for him. I've noticed that like everyone else takes like a noticeable like slowdown from the hindered for my add-on. I don't really like this PUBG Dwight. So been like 2 times where he's slowed by trap and then you know like I'm faster because of the add-on I have. I think Kag's like she's like a 16 point something with this add-on, like a 16.5 or something. I just don't catch him. Really quick, Jen. They're so close. That's why Chase took so long to end. Why am I getting body blocked by my own hags? Yeah, of course this guy, Kobe's first attempt. That's why I trapped the doorway by him. I wish I would have dropped Michaela. Which, like, dropping her would, like, yeah, she's gonna get out for sure if I drop her. But I feel like there's more value from, like, dropping her and, like, going for him. Because if he was subtle cheating, and I drop her, and it looks like he's, you know, he's gonna be, like, screwed. Like, I'm gonna let her out and go for him. He may have ended up, you know, saying fuck it and just, like, fully, just, like, full cheat, like, not try to hide him. I should have dropped her. Why hater? You're the one that left the party as soon as I joined. But I'm the hater? Hey, you left that party because you knew the rematch was coming. And this time I was warmed up. I might not be ready next time whenever you're like ready to do it. But right now, yeah, I was warmed up. I can't shut over this movie. I should even try to dodge out. If you run I don't know the name of the add-on, but it's like the one it's like the purple chain. If you run it and you're on like that type of tile, I don't know if you can do it on this one because this one's like awkwardly shaped. The ones that spawn on this realm. But I know on like a lot of the tiles, like or like that tile in like a lot of the realms, you can like shoot them if they're at the pallet, and you can like pull around the side of it and you'll end up hitting them, but only if you have that add-on. I miss the old version of this map. Like, this used to be the main issue with this map before. I'll take Meg further. She's not like delivering. Just tenacity. Boil over. I should make this unless she's like flip flop. No, she's flip flop. If she has flip-flop, why did the other one risk going down for her? I would assume like she must have like what, like working liver, or yeah, like maybe like working liver and like made for this or something. No, she doesn't. She just has binding. It's like way safer to You know, just like let her crawl, and then like you just take like one body block and she's out. They used to be like one of my favorite maps for comp, but it's like ever since they changed it, it's like I don't really like it anymore as color. At least like it's okay. It's better than like getting an indoor map, but like if you're playing it like in like comp or something, it's like nah, I'm not like playing that map anymore. Or, like I'm not like picking it. Cause like before it was like main could be strong depending on the RNG, and then the shack almost always was gonna be, because you have a tile that spawns right next to it, and like unless they get like a 4-lane, then it's gonna end up being pretty decent. It's like now it's like it has like those 2 spots, and then it has like all the filler pallets are like god pallets now. Oh, this is the chain add-on that I was talking about though. It's like on some maps, this one can make like a really big difference between whether or not you'll get the hit on like specific spots. But I feel like I don't like get those maps enough to run it. Anytime I run this, then like I just won't see them at all. Like I'll see like indoors and stuff, like stuff where like it doesn't even end up making a difference. But there's like a couple like specific shots that you can go for with that add-on that you just wouldn't. I mean, you'd still like shoot them, but like you wouldn't get the hit in time without it. So that outfit's like so ugly. I don't think I've liked any of the cosmetics she's gotten. She's like that one, and she's like the one that is like technically not her. It's like it turns her into like the that Rain character. I think like the Rain one's like so meh too, which I think it would have to be a legendary outfit, right? Since it's gonna technically turn you into a different character. It's like, yeah, I think there's like way better legendary skins in the game. Giving up in like the first 10 seconds of the game. I swear I see Yamoka like way too often nowadays. Especially this one. Like, I'm not a huge Sanctum fan either, but... Or, I mean, like, Sanctum's okay, but, like, you know, it's still Yamaoka. But I'd definitely take Sanctum over this one. like, at least in the end of the day, Sanctum is still a choke point map. So it's like, you know, something that it has going for it. Oh, they should try to dodge out. Like really, if I'm like trying to like play efficiently there, when she jumps into that locker in front of me, I would just drop shit Kate. The Kate has 0 hooks. This other one has 2 hooks. Dungeon console. Others were healing. I wonder what Kate's doing. If anti-camp was anything, then like Kate would 100% have to be the one to go for the unhook, unless Jake was able to heal somehow. Probably yes. I get bugged. I do get bugged. But it didn't matter, I was still gonna get hit. I should have broke the pallet before I picked her up in case she DS's me. Just that way I would have Spirit Fury up. That's unlucky. Shows gonna look for her. So like see anything like oh no, I missed the hit. And like, you know, now she'd like wanna go for the pickup. But she's we're gonna look for her. I was gonna break off, that way they couldn't go for the heal, but like, I break off of her and she's gonna medkit. Well, why doesn't she dodge out there? $99 their heal. But comp match for replaying. I can't believe you're trying to send me to Larry's Mikey. But that map's evil. Oh, yeah, this is the DS player, right? I believe she'll probably use her boosted medkit. And if she does that, then she'll use her DS. always be grateful that Sabo was way less common than Flashlight. Like if Flashlight players would have gravitated more towards Sabo, then like that would have been like really, really, really rough for Killer. I saw Fly Fry that way. It almost rushed towards it thinking it was her. I heard her. I'm a sub tech. It's crazy. People be maining this character. I don't even play Black like that. I'm like, what are these doors? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that this one spawned like all the way in the corner down there. I was like, I've never seen them spawn that close. Oh yeah, I done them like off in this direction. No, it's just like, I don't even play Black like that. I'm like, I can console. I'm like, it's like I'm not even like playing titles for this. I can imagine maining him. Like actually like knowing how to like play every tile like perfectly. I mean like forced to learn more of the bump logic on Yamaoka because they're like determined to just send me to Yamaoka every time I play him. I think the last time, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure like the last time that I played, what was it called? Like Hug Tech Blight was on a Yamaoka. It was on, Sanctum of Ra. I think that wouldn't be on this PlayStation, that'd be on like my other one, probably. Unless it was, actually, no. Would it be? It might be like one of the first clips on this one. I miss Hug Tech so much. We're both P1, or I mean P100. We're both P18 on Blight. They make me P100, or not 100. They make me prestige him to get these add-ons. You're gonna P100 him? But when they took away Hug Tech and Hunter, oh, him and Hunter's are both P16, so now Hunter's is P100 and Blight is P17 or 18. Yeah, I like really miss Hug Tech. It was nice too, cause like if you got like a Larry's or something, it was still like a gross map for me, but Hug Tech made it like not as bad. You know why they're acting like everyone can pick up Blight in Hug Tech? You're actually good with it. I didn't really like mind hug tech being a thing. I don't like Wesker hug tech. I think Wesker hug tech is like just like the like cheapest bullshit ever. Cause like at least with like Blight, it was like his first rush is not, you know, it's like not a lethal rush. He can't swing on it. So if he hug techs on that one, then he has to bounce and then hit something. Or he would have to go the other route where he'd have to like bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce to like usually be if Blight was running like double speed, you know, like they'd like bounce a bunch of times. That way they'd be like really fast when they went for it. And then, you know, on like one of his later ones, like on his like maybe like second to last or something, when he still has like two more, then maybe he'd like come flying towards you. I don't know. I feel like that one was like more. I didn't mind it on Blight. It's like more like readable, maybe like a little more counterplay to it. And then there's Wesker who just like he'll hug tech and he'll just instantly come flying and like grab you. I don't know. I don't like hug tech Wesker at all. I hope it gets patched out. Cheapest bullshit singularity? Just like singularity just space or I think like the killers that are like very that I don't know, I think like not even like talking about like techs or exploits or anything. I think like the ones that are like very, I guess, like big payoff with like low effort. I feel like I would probably put in, you know, like Nurse is Nurse. I don't like her. She's like, you just win every game if you're Nurse. Like even if you're just like an alright Nurse, then you're gonna be like, your matches are gonna be like so much easier than someone who's like really good on, you know, some of the other characters. Like if someone's like a really good like a Wesker or like a Trapper or well, basically anyone that isn't Nurse. Other than like Blight, I guess, maybe. But and then if you are like a really good Nurse, then you're like really just gonna, you know, just win every game. I don't like her. Like her, I think Blight is like kind of another one of those characters where like you don't even have to be that good and like you're still gonna be, just because of like how strong the character is, he's gonna like outperform even like someone who's like really good on a character that's not as strong. I think Spirit's really low skill. I think oh yeah, I said like not counting exploits. I was gonna say if you're counting like exploits, I hated the thing where Oni could exploit to. I mean, if you wanted, you could go past, but you didn't really need to. I was gonna say you could go like you could do like 360s and shit with his demon dash, but like that was like unnecessary. It's more like 180 or like a little past 180 would be more like something that you would actually like go for like to get value and not just like messing around. And I was glad that they were gonna patch it out again because they had patched it out in the past, but they went like 2 or 3 years where they did it. But then like the people who liked abusing the exploit were like bitching on Twitter, and then the devs ended up like going back on it, and rather than patching it out, they decided to make it base kit. Because he used to be able to have like he'd have a 90-degree turn on the demon dash attack base kit, and like now it's a 190. Even though I think they said it was supposed to be 180, but it's actually a 190. Oh, I think twins are very like low skill, but like very high payoff. Like twins is bro, if you play twins in pubs, like that's one of the characters that you could just play like perkless and you're still going to win probably like 99% of your matches. When I was doing the fire up streak thing, where like I was like playing only with fire up, I knew twins was gonna be like one of the last killers because I played it until I got down to 6 killers. Technically it was 7. I like kicked Alien out, even though the only reason Alien didn't get the 3K was because someone had Deliverance and like they were just too close to the exit. There was nothing I could do. Like it was bullshit. Like there's literally just because she has the perk, like I couldn't, you know, they have haste and endurance, and if I slug her then she crawls out. But like I counted it as like Alien being out, just that way I would like get done with the challenge or whatever. So it's like technically Alien should still be in and it would have been like 7. But I think the like final 6 that I had was Who was it? It was Twins? Wraith? Dang, I don't even remember off the top of my head anymore. I think it was like what was it? I know a lot of them were like ones near the bottom. I know Dredge was in there. I think I lost Trapper near the end. Unless, or maybe no, actually I think Trapper was still in. I think I did still have Trapper actually. I don't have it like written down somewhere. Or I guess I could just pull up the stream. No, Alien got robbed. Like I the only reason I counted the Alien was because I was like just ready to wrap it up. What did the red boxes mean? Yeah, they were like if you got to if you like Prestige before they reworked the Prestige system, which I think was back. It was like the mid chapter after Dredge came out. I think. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess because yeah, that's why it's cut off here. Oh yeah, no, so other characters. I think Skull Merchant definitely was. Now she's trash. Knight has like a little bit of like a learning curve, but it's like very. I don't think he's the hardest character to learn. Or like I don't know. I think like you can be like a very like bot knight, and if you land guard on someone, even if it's like a really really good survivor, you're like chasing with the guard, then like they're just kind of dead. I don't think Singularity is that hard, but like everyone says he's like the hardest killer in the game, or like one of the hardest ones to learn. He definitely though is like really really strong. I think Alien's kind of like that. Not like him, but Alien's kind of like another one of the characters where I think like you don't have to be that good to like be able to beat players that are like actually like good in chase. It's like the thing with Alien is like it's like a pre-counter. It's like you don't really counter. I mean, you can dodge him, his tail or whatever, but he's like the Alien should like the chase is like very in the Alien's favor. It's like you have to have like turrets pre-set up, or you need like teammates that are going to set up while you're in chase. Otherwise, I think like Alien and Tail is gonna just kind of obliterate most survivors, unless they're at like crazy safe loops. Oh, they didn't fix that on Slinger? I thought they did on the last update. Yeah, that's crazy if they didn't, because then that's like it's been like 2 or 3 updates where they had it in the patch notes that they fixed it, but then they didn't actually fix it. Yeah. Deliverance is like really, really strong. I swear it's cursed. You always end up being the first one that gets found. But Alien got robbed though, because like it wasn't even like I had 2 kills, and then I like one person I pushed out, and then I had the 3rd kill, which like whenever I'm doing like a challenge or whatever, like even just playing the game, I like count it as a win if it's a 3 at least. And I would have had the 3rd kill, but I hook her, and then she was able to attempt, and she just pulls off and runs out. Singularity just threw off my DBD muscle memory. Using L1 and R1 and L2, which most killers don't. Yeah. A lot of killers don't like. You don't have to like press all those buttons, especially not like as often, I guess. One day with Zero, we had a Slinger on Toba, and you were getting hip fired. Yeah, I remember when that bug first started, I swear I was seeing like so many Slingers when I was on Survivor. You know, I always forget that the Shrine of Secrets is the thing. What is it? Does it change on like Tuesdays or something? Yeah. I'm tempted to play Apex. Made an artist and it was basement in endgame with Deli. Were you able to get out? I feel like basement's kind of scary against artists because she can like set her birds on the stairs and then yeah, if you try to get past then like she can just hit you with them and then that'll be a like a health state, and then she can, because she doesn't, you know, she doesn't like have to do a blood wipe, she'll just like be right on top of you. Oh, the gate was right by Shaq. I think the event's like crazy too with self unhooking. I don't know if you know or not, but like usually when someone pulls, you know, it's like 10 haste for 10 seconds, but if you get a self unhook, it's 15 seconds of 10% haste and then endurance. I don't know why. Oh, did she must have like, what, placed them like too far back or something? Yeah, Pyramid Head can do that too, even though like most things his you know, like his attack won't like go up, but like he can like send it like downstairs. He's kind of scary to get out of basement against too sometimes. I'm playing one Apex match, one match, and then I already know they're gonna sell, and I'm gonna get annoyed, and then I'll go back to DVD. Bro, I think, you know what's like the most annoying thing with Deli, when like you'll have it, and then the teammate will be like ratting by your hook, like they want to like rush your unhook, and it's like, bro, it's so like, it sucks. It's like, no, just do a gen, or like, especially the one that's really bad is when you're getting camped and you have Deli and you're just sitting there with like a big old grin and like rubbing your hands together because you can sit, you know, like, you know that you can like sit on there the last second and then you can pull yourself, but then like all the randoms will come swarming unhook and they'll just be wasting time, and like, bro, I'll be like screaming at the monitor like, I have Deli. Bro, it's so stupid that we don't have we still don't have the thing where like you can see what your teammates have. You used to be able to, like a really, really, really long time ago in early DVD, but they got rid of it because then like when people would see like self-care and urban, then they would dodge. Yeah, they could like at least put like the little perk icon or something at the bottom right to say that your teammate has Deli. But yeah, no, I think they should have like been put where you can, you know, just see your teammates build like before the game or something. You know, on mobile they could.
Guys.
Do not falter. The weak will be excised. Pop the smoke, make 'em broke. Okay, there's research afoot. This is your champion.
I assume we're gonna get contested here.
Follow me to victory.
Dang, what if we contested over there? That would be fun. I hate this drop. Back when you could like choose where you would land, people would always drop here and die. There'd be like 20 teams here.
R301 here. Accurate and easy to control.
Not like you at all.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Standard stock here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I was about to say I don't want to get like ratted by this other team because there's a team that drops here.
First blood. Tastes like victory. Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch. Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
Extended light mag here. Level 1. Open supply bin over here. Optics here. Mid-range.
I'm gonna run this one game.
Reckon we should head here. Spotted an enemy over there.
Upgrade secured. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Got a new kill leader. Do you think they're worthy, dearie? Spotted an enemy over there. I have caught them. I broke an enemy shield. Real cut down an enemy. One less enemy. Follow me. Evil harvester here.
I think we're actually gonna go fight at Divide. It's like my favorite spot on this map. It's like for landing, but you can't choose where you land anymore in ranked. So where's that loot box when I'm playing? It's like if you have an assault legend, they can like open the bottom compartment and it's like guaranteed to give like attachments that your team needs. Support also has one too, where like they'll get heals and like if they need like a mobile respawn beacon or stuff like that, then it'll be guaranteed to give it.
Tearing away. Reload. Dinner fast. I shot it.
Mother tipping out.
Give my shields a recharge.
Target there. Reloading.
Why is this blocked now? I don't think there used to be a window there. It used to be like you just go out of it.
Oh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced. So we head this way. I got a hooligan over here. Attention.
Champion. Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Watch out, darling. Bodies nearby. Let's form a wee defense position there.
Extended light magazine.
Oh, that's where they TP'd too.
We've got a bad guy close.
I think they want to try and like rat the other teams. They're probably like hoping that like that team that TP'd out wants to come back in here to loot or something.
There's no point in ratting. They scan. They know we're here.
I got a hooligan over here.
Yo, nigga, what are you picking?
Let's head in that direction, darling.
Bro, the horizon's like pinging non-existent enemies. Oh yeah, I guess they like blocked off all these windows.
Archer 6.
Calls to me. A replicator's entering our orbits.
Dang, that's crazy because like Cossack's like very meta right now. And that was like one of the... did they block that one? No, that one's still open. I wonder why some of them are and some of them aren't.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
And there was like one downside to that building was like they could just climb through the window right there. But now it's blocked up on some spots. He's rage baiting or he's schizo. I think the rage bait was working.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Cheers to those who chose to go before me. You are not forgotten.
Enemy in the distance. Here's a swell spot for defense. Fancy a wee stroll this way? Enemy radar
She wants to hold. I think she probably has a better idea because I don't know if we like fight in this spot in the open. I feel like we get thirded.
Shall we head this way?
It's like Mirage. I think Caustic. This is the type of bin.
Got extra supplies here. Arm up. Standard stock here. Level 3. Helps keep that target centered.
Here's a swell spot for defending.
She like just wants to rat someone or something.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
I wonder if there's a ring console right here. There probably is. I'm gonna look. Yeah, there is one.
It's all relative, really.
I wouldn't be surprised if like a team wants to go up there to scan it.
Care package touching down.
I kind of don't really want
Usually
to.
carry rare platforms.
I don't know. I mean, we can right here. I kind of want to like. There's like ramps that lead up to there, and I wouldn't mind like ratting if we are gonna rat here, like rat up on the ramp, and, like try to catch a team that's scanning that.
Yeah, how much KP you got, bro?
It's like with the heirlooms, you can like inspect them, and if you crouch and inspect this one, you get like
Anybody
you can get like
else?
2 different. You can either get this one or the other one that I got.
Can come get some.
When you see me, when you see me, when you see me, you'll know. When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. That's all relative, really.
That's crazy. I wonder if we can. Oh, you can't even really see anything. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can both mantle on this, but no. Well, maybe, but it's like there's not really much of a point because I can't really see anything. got a knife with extended mag. Yeah. We could try to hit the red bin.
Replicator incoming. Defend here. Let's watch it. Batting nearby. Taking damage. Enemy far off. Pick me up, taking us to new heights. This way.
Throwing a frag. We got company, people. We got company, people.
Opening fire. This will bind them. Reloading.
Having smoke.
Targeting that spot. Shields recharging. God, ninja here. Down. Unacceptable.
Smoke out.
A snare is blinding me.
It's like we weren't holding anything.
Hey, come back if you're ever looking for a mirage à trois. That's where you fight 3 of me at once.
We really shouldn't have like bothered with terraformer. We should have like tried to get around it. It won't let me like move on the map. Oh no! Like we should have like tried to get around it and like go to that little like side on low ground. I think like Horizon wanted to push the team on top, but it's a caustic team. And it's like we're not gonna get in against caustic team, and then we're just gonna get like thirded from behind, like the team right there that came in from where we were at before. I think right now, like, the most important character, like, if the team's, like, playing to win, they should, like, pretty much always have a caustic. The game we had, we actually, like, having a caustic would have been really good too, because we were at, like, the very center of the map, and it ended up being where the zone ended. It's like we, you know, we could have just, like, locked up a spot or whatever. I really don't want to play, I would much rather play Bane. But he's definitely, like, who I would play if, I was, like, really trying to win this match. I, like, never get teammates that play caustic, so, like, a lot of times it's, like, if I want to play the game more seriously, I'm the one that has to play him.
This is your champion.
You don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
Yeah. Just a thought, we could land here.
Oh, is he, like, trying to get into this?
Cigarettes with you?
Let's get this there?
Send me a picture of that shit.
I should just solo drop here. I'm solo dropping here.
I'm going over there.
Like, they can come over here if they want, or they can go contest.
on that pussy shit.
I'm looting over here, bro. Fine.
The spot's loot is, like, always so good.
I don't mind, bro. I was down, but you know, shit be like that sometimes.
Seven scout here. Optics here. Close range. Optics here. Close range. Dibs. Backpack here. Level 2. Sniper mag here. Level 3. Setting up my decoy. First blood on the enemy.
Eyes up. Crafting.
I got the right gun, but I still got nothing for him.
Optics here.
Oh, there we go.
Makes your platform more versatile.
I don't even think like I'm running a sniper this game, bro.
Evo harvesters are online.
Standards. Laser sight here. Level 2.
I need it.
Phoenix kit here.
Alright, I got the kit, bro.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Dukes to the rescue. Thank you.
You're on me, by the way.
Okay, are you running towards me right now?
I am.
Yeah, I'm looking. Are they like on you? No.
We ran back.
They didn't want to get baited.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Reloading.
Yeah, motherfucker. 120 on caustic.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Yeah.
That kid's fucking. I thought that was a fucking mirage, but I just went 70, bro.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Recharging shield.
Popping the chin.
Yeah, getting shot at. Enemy shield
That
cracked.
guy's dead on top.
Caustic's like one shot right now over here.
Contact with target.
He's running down to your decoy.
Contact with target.
He's right over there. Okay, what the fuck right now?
Take that portal. Take that portal.
Broken enemy shield.
No.
Popping the chimney. Right here.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
Upgrades locked and loaded. Hostile. Danger close.
That was all you got, bro. I didn't do fuck all, really. His kid's
Like
close
that.
by. I did 230 damage, bro. I got 3 participations. I think these kids are close, though. No cap.
Alright. Let me switch to a car real quick.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I lied. They're not
car.
here yet.
Need a fucking R3.
R301 here. Standard issue. Very dependable.
Yeah, I could use that. I spotted our enemies. Check your
They're fighting in solar right now.
Fucking Spitfire shit is not working for me. I mean, it did the job, but
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
They're slow fighting over there. Like, they're like chilling in the building and shit.
let me see. Oh fuck! I didn't check the scan.
Dang, I'm like tempted to get this. I feel like either one's really strong. Having Fester ability
I'm just
cooldown
gonna get my
or
shields cracked real quick.
having the better heal one.
I think they just seen my zip and backed out, dude. Oh no, they're still here.
Oh, it's
I don't know if
on
they
white
seen
too.
me or not.
I can get that guy and learn how to get good. Oh,
Yeah,
Mirage.
look at this kid, bro. Fucking lucky motherfucker.
Oh, the other team. But they're both just sniping. They're both running charge rifle. Like I don't.
He's so scared.
I don't have an
He
optic
fucking pointed out.
to
He's like,
fight at this range.
I think there's a squad here as well.
there is a squad there. They're like probably caustic trap and shit too. Maybe not. I don't see caustic traps. Oh, there's a caustic. And a lifeline.
Yep.
I
And a
think he said
mirage.
that this team left.
And a mirage.
If this team left, then I would be down to fight the other one. But I don't want to like fight this
Oh,
team and
that
get
other
sniped in the
team.
back.
Bro, I hate when teams play like this, bro.
I don't see anyone over there. Oh, yeah, someone shot
Drop
him.
off, drop off.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
Giving him the chimney.
I think that was the other team, to be honest.
Yeah, it was. You got shot by the charge rifle.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Gotta pass myself some fire.
I want to get that.
Yo, there's another team here.
Going Arc Star.
They're pulling up on this side.
Hostile close.
Over here?
Yeah. I'm coming to you.
Popping smoke.
Tank's kind of being dumb.
Double time.
Shot fired, and they're hitting me.
These kids are trying to hit us from the backside right now.
Reloading.
I'm leaving, bro. I'm in a bad spot.
Damn.
He spotted.
That shit had actually hit me. It probably would have been a problem.
I think we just needed to reposition because we just got
Yep.
pinched by 3 squads.
Recharge.
And we can pinch that squad that's there now.
Yeah.
Oh, caustic, yeah. Yeah, caustic's like really, really good right now. If you throw your caustic ultimate like on someone, they basically just lose the fight.
That's not enough.
One sec, healing up.
Even like if they're in your gas and they get ticked
Yeah,
like
I mean, I got
maybe
200,
maybe
and I feel like
twice
that's
by
not
it,
enough.
it's like you're like very likely to beat them in the fight.
Okay, bro.
I wish I had a better optic,
Revenant's
but like
watching the back.
Get up there and bamboozle.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Absolute.
Reloading. Shot fired, and they're hitting me.
Baby, I do not miss.
He's up there.
There goes the boozle.
Right there.
Come on in. Bayless is waiting.
There's 2.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. They usually carry
I'm right below you, Dan. He's pushing, bro.
back my ass. Fuck.
Res me. I'm inside on the bottom.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields. Contact. Throwing thermite. They got me. I'm down. Without a target.
I got one, and they don't have a support legend. If our Mirage is able to get on me, then I think we're good. Oh, he's in the corner dying.
Bro, get the
Did we get
fuck
pushed
out
by,
of the way, bro.
another team?
Holy fuck, that knock just killed me, bro.
Bro, I started.
There's like a conduit team.
I
right?
feel
I don't.
bad, bro.
I think they just got pushed by the team that I knocked the guy on the bottom though.
I don't think I was supposed to play Pathfinder that game.
I was shitting on them left, right, and center in that motherfucker. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Bro, I keep dying to that.
I don't even know who our guy got knocked by. It might have been the team, maybe like the Ash on that team or something. Yeah, I think we're ready to go back to DPD. Yeah, no, because I'll probably be on Apex anyway tomorrow. Because there's gonna be oh, there's like an event, but I mean, all it is like it's basically just a skin event. They're gonna like add more stuff to that other mode, the what did they call it? Wild card. But I don't think ranked is really getting anything. You play Apex tomorrow? Eating caustic. Watch them be like, yeah, so we see that Mikey Runts has got caustic unlocked. We're gonna hard nerf him now. Nah, I don't. I wouldn't be surprised if he like had the damage on his gas get nerfed, but he's definitely gonna be really good still, I think, because he was in a spot where he was like really really bad, like one of the worst characters, arguably the worst. But then they like hard buffed him this season finally, and I wouldn't think they'd like want to like, you know, nerf him back down. And then I also think that like their new thing is like they kind of make characters like OP, and they kind of keep them like that. But the thing is like they're making it to where like every character that they like go back and update, or when they add new characters, they're like all OP. So it's like they're balancing, yeah, they're basically like balancing them by making everyone super strong. And in the past it was like early Apex, I feel like it was like more balanced, and then the way that they started like just like a normal balance or whatever, but then they started to move in a direction of like the way they wanted to balance things was to make everything super weak, and that was like so lame. I hated that they were going in that direction. And like now they've like done the opposite, where like they buffed all the weapons, and then they buffed like and they made it so like they kill you quicker, and then they also like lowered max HP basically, for the most part. And then they also like are buffing all the legends and making them way stronger. It's kind of like I remember Destiny 1 was like that at first, like for I think its first like almost 3 years. I think like, yeah, like almost 3 years. They had it to where like the way they balanced stuff was by making it where like a lot of the weapons and like the different classes and stuff were like really really strong. But then they started to go the way that Apex was doing, where like they were making everything get balanced by being like super weak. And I think like balancing the game by making everything super weak is like really boring compared to like if you make everything really strong. I don't know. I think it's just like more interesting. It's like there's definitely like some characters that are like super annoying to go against right now, but I definitely prefer them to like balance by making everything really strong. I haven't done my dailies on my other account. Do you think I'll be able to like actually play a full clown match without someone DCing? Nope. Yeah, you're probably right. What if I got Eternal? That's why they got 3 med kits. I mean, toolboxes. But then they went to 2 med kits. I don't know what's worse. I think I would take the toolboxes maybe. Rip the gens. Oh, did they end up, I looked away, did they end up going back to 3 toolboxes? At least it's temple. It's like maybe there's a chance. If it was Mother's Dwelling, I think it would just be GG. I like never see the hill gen spawn here. I just see it spawn a little closer to shock. This is a sprint burst. The Bro, what was that? Bro, like, he like vaulted into me with finesse. It was such a crazy weird play that it kind of like threw me off for a second. Look at these shows. So much for safe stocks. This is so bullshit. Doesn't waste like the craziest amount of time ever, but still, it's like time wasted, and then I can't take that hook anymore. Please, everybody get away from it. I should have paid attention to if Lara was one of the medkit players. Yeah, I kind of assumed that she'd like want to stick the gen by him. It's always just second chance perks. She played Reassurance, and she would be able to heal herself again because she was medkit. Maybe balance. No. Where's Lara? I guess she can't heal herself. The sickle cell. She 1000% should not body block for him. He's going to just get by force, and then now she's also down. There's no DS. I'm so glad he jumped in locker. Like, I know he can't DS me again, and like now I get to save the force save stocks. I'm actually like really tempted to just slug her. She can deliverance right now. I know Lara went downstairs, so maybe she's like taking out that gen. I'd be kind of scared to play that gen injured. I wonder if they have like the full gen rush build on. kind of selling by running together. BT maybe? Yeah. I think that was B2. And if it is, then like I'm way too big of a nerd. Because I saw like how she was running, and I thought it kind of looked like she was like kind of fast, but I knew it wasn't babysitter because like she still had scratch marks, right? It was off the record? Oh, did she not have any audio? It always surprises me when I do see BT, because like, it's like no one really runs it anymore. I think it's not like the worst perk ever, it's just, I mean, even with the 5% haste nerf, I feel like there's still an argument for taking babysitter over B2. I think the spots where BT can be good is like, or like even better is like if the killer has you in like a crazy far, you know, like deep in a 3-gen, and if it's like a killer that would like usually make it like hard to leave the 3-gen, or like say if the killer actually is running course hesitation. Yeah, it's like nobody ever runs it now. I still think it's funny how like in that update where they changed like 39 perks, there were perks like you know, for killer and survivor getting changed, and they're like, yeah, killers are running these perks too much, so we're just gonna kill them. But survivors are running perks like BT, you know, in like almost every game there's at least 2 of them, so we're gonna make it base kit. It's like, huh? But can't we nerf the survivors? No, we're gonna make them base kit. But killer, yeah, that shit's out of here. 4DS. Oh, thank goodness Yuichi was merciful and only played a brown instead of 3 commodities. Bro, this isn't even with them running like gen builds. They have no gen builds. This is just toolboxes. I was thinking they were gonna have like you know, like the what is it called? Like Bardic Inspiration and Built to Last. Well, this is just toolbox. Toolbox with like a bunch of second chance perks, and they still lose. I don't see the point. Like, what's the point of like stacking the game so in your favor? Like, well, what's the point in like just 80 billion second chance perks, and then like the gens are gonna fly by, and then I mean they could have also just went with like where they could all heal themselves, which would have been stronger. I don't get it. It was like, if you win, okay, you should win. You have 86 second chance perks and, you know, like strong med kits or strong toolboxes. If you lose, it's like, dang, you suck. You like had the game super stacked in your favor and you still lose. What's up, Dagger? Yeah, I was lucky that he was being nice, that he only played a brown toolbox instead of another Commodius. Oh, you see his Hyperfocus Stakeout now? Yeah, I think Hyperfocus Stakeout was like one of the most broken things when it came out, and people were like actually using it, but then it kind of like fell out of meta on its own. I think it's one of the like rare situations where something was like really, really strong and fell out of meta. But now it's starting to like pick back up again. Probably because like Ken's made a video about it. He made another one, but it was a couple months ago, and like I saw it a little around then, but then it kind of like died down again. But like I know like recently he put out a video and people are running it a lot again. I think like there haven't been a lot of things like that. Like I don't think it was like OP or anything, but Spirit Fury Enduring was definitely like hard meta for a while, and then it kind of just like fell out of meta on its own. I don't think there's many things in DBD that are like that though. But like stick out hyper focus was like that also. People are stealing your build now that you don't play anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. If you run hyper focus stakeout and like especially if you run like Bardic with it and or like built to last on your toolbox and like you just knock the gen down to like 35 seconds or like 40 something seconds. And it could be even faster depending on how lucky you are. Like if you roll like a 20 to where you're getting three extra progress on skill checks, and then like you get a lot of skill checks, like it's crazy how fast you can solo a gen. Who do I have that build on? Do I have it on Fang? Like, oh yeah, I do have it on Fang. Oh yeah, because she has like 1 billion items. I was gonna say I thought I had it on Felix, but. You know, I thought with this perk originally that it had to be on great skill checks. But no, it's just like on normal ones. I remember when I used it in the past, I thought I was getting like a big chunk of progress even though it's not hitting great. And I was like, is the perk bugged? Or like, am I just tripping? But no, I think it's like you can just hit normal skill checks and still get the big extra progress. Survivors called gens boring, so they just have stronger builds, aka off the record DS. Yeah. Someone with prove or friendly competition. I want Bardic Inspiration and Exaltation. For Exaltation, like that would have killed for that perk in early DBD. Back when like, you know, like the game wasn't out long enough for like everyone to have like 1 billion items. Bruh. And a perk that would let me like get stronger items? Nah, I would have been running that like every game. Because I used to run Prove back then. I'm not Prove, Plunder back then. To like try to farm the stronger items. I think there was some other perk I was looking at for rushing gens. I can't remember which one it was. Speaking of gens, there's a challenge for like popping gens, and whenever I want to like get some more progress towards this one, I bust out this build on Wraith. I got like 3 perks for blowing up gens. What? In customs, Exaltation turned the anniversary flashlight into a yellow? That's weird. I wonder if it would do that in a normal match. But I would be mad if it turned an event 1 into... Imagine it's like your only event 1 and it turns it into a yellow. I don't remember. Do they bring back the Do they bring back the old one, like the anniversary items? Whenever the I don't think they do. No, because I would have saw them when I was playing. I was asking if they brought back not the masquerade items, but like the original. Like I think when they first had them out was year 4. They had like the anniversary items where they're like kind of like black and gold. I don't think they bring those back though. At least I don't think they did like the last 2 years. I know I didn't see any in the Bloodweb this last anniversary that just passed. I'm kind of surprised because they're like very big on not having people feel like left out on any sort of stuff like that. That's why they gave out the crowns as like a code, even you know, like if you didn't actually like play back then. I think it was in like year, was it like year 6 or something? They started like bringing out codes for the older one. I don't know. I think that's kind of like dumb. Like I think it's fine to have stuff that's like, you know, if you didn't play back then, like you didn't play. Like there were some cosmetics that were like that too, and then they ended up just giving them to everyone. Like David with the donkey jacket, Huntress with the hound mask. I think David had another one. I think that black and white jacket was also one that was like that. Maybe. I might be wrong about that one. I know the donkey one was for sure because it was from the first like Lunar New Year event, which I think they didn't even call it that. They called it the Toba. Why is it always Toba with this guy? But what did they call it? I don't remember what they called it. But that was like when I really got into DBD. It's like before that I would like kind of play it off and on, but like when that event came around, I like that was when I had like started like playing the game a lot. Just so lucky that this pallet's a short one. I mean, she may still get it hit. Why do people like do that so much with Wraith, where they like try and vault into you to keep you from getting pallet kicked or like window block or window like vault or whatever? But then like if they mess up, you can end up going to where you can end up making it to where like they'll get stuck. Like she's gonna want to do it again, right? Let's see if I can like catch her with it. Yeah, if they like mess up, you can end up like pushing to where you will you'll prevent them from being able to get the vault, and they're just dead. Hopefully there's plaything nearby. If I knew that there wasn't, I would slug here, but wait, did I say plaything? I'm Pinterest. There's a fast on hook. Festo too. Probably Resurgent. I'm pretty sure I saw that Michaela. But it's this map. Cerberus. Oh, that's funny. Bro, that perk is so... Okay, no, never mind. That was just Deadlock. And the Leon's the one that healed her. They're both right there. It's a fast one. I'm gonna fake click, I'm gonna unclick, and then I'm gonna go for the body block. Okay, this is gonna make the pallet. No, it's a double windstorm, so I'm like 16% faster whenever I'm cloaked. have a hard map to find survivors. Well, the reason I'm going to take pickup is because there's a pain res right here. And I'm hoping that I can find the Michaela after. It's kind of a hard map to find survivors, so it might end up being a mistake. Especially if Michaela's able to, like, heal up. There's a med kit. I would Michaela go for the save. They needed for me to not find Michaela. Also, I don't know how I don't get the hit on Michaela there. Two god pellets right next to each other. Soba's RNG can be so weird. It's like this one, the one on the left, and then of course shot. And then did they get one here? Yeah, they did. He had a really good pellet on his right. Just didn't see it. I don't remember seeing this tile until more recently. Quick window. I think it was that way. I feel like anytime I see this map lately, it's like the craziest RNG. Swim burst. Caleb could have, like, when I went to block this, went around and tried to get that window on the other side. Oh yeah, this is a god pellet too. That would be nice, yeah. What is Leon doing? Just dropped it. Not the slug card. Should only be like second and Kit can be over here. Let's see her. She have slippers. She should go for that god window. Why did she like lag for a second there? Like. I don't know what the other two are looking for. Medkit heal. I saw the Kate. I bought Gent with Surge, and I'm gonna take this pen rest from this guy. Can I get past her? Yep. This is why I love double windstorm. It's like so good for body blocking. She's already been hooked, so I'm gonna hook her just because I don't want her to have like unbreakable or something. No, she's just because of unbreakable. No surge because the devs added a gen regression limit because survivors are bad at the game. Oh, is she gonna get body blocked on window now? No. Try again. Yeah, it's like one thing that's like really strong with double windstorm. Like you're just like crazy fast. It's like really easy to body block them like that. But look at him playing Leon. This guy wants to be Mikey so bad. I wonder how many times the gen gets hit when you get the like. Okay, so like I kicked it, so I have eruption over them. And like eruption goes off after you get the down. I wonder like when I get the down, do I get eruption and surge, which would be 18 off of the gen? Eruption 10, surge is 8. Bro, the map on that, or the RNG on that map is like so ridiculous sometimes. Like the last couple times I've seen it, it's just been like that. It's like god palette to god palette to god palette. Yeah, resurgence. I kind of figured that the Kate had windows. That's gotta be illegal. That has to be illegal. Speed running the generation limit, yeah. Yeah, I the first time they introduced this like new like system or whatever, where you have like the milestones, which was like last Rift. I was like, who could I use to farm this? Because I don't really like kicking gens. Like I just play Wraith with like a bunch of perks to hit the gens. I think like the main one, like eruption. Eruption eats through the gen kick limit, because you have to kick it once, and when it gets hit again, that counts as another one. So like, anytime eruption goes off, that's 25% of your gen kick limit. You want to do double windstorm with haste now? Yeah, bro. Double windstorm is like so slept on. I don't know why. I think it's like really good. Like 16% faster anytime you're cloaked. It's crazy. And then I will see people use it sometimes, and like they don't really take advantage of like a lot of times in that game where I get hits or I get like injuries or downs because I don't like just speed up to them and then uncloak. I'll like speed past them and body block their window or their pallet, or like kind of just get in front of them before I start uncloaking, and then they have to like go around me. It's like I think double windstorm wraith is like really scary to go against. Or at least I think it like should be, but I don't see it very often. I always see like maybe one windstorm and then like fast pallet break, or I've been seeing a lot of silent bell again lately, which is kind of surprising. But or I'll see like the uncloak one, which like this one's okay, but I think like double windstorm is the strongest version of wraith. Oh, I see this one a lot, and I don't think how fast you cloak is that important. I think how fast you uncloak is way more important than how fast you cloak. I think the devs also feel the same, because I mean they have cloaking at 40 and 60 of these add-ons, and this one is 12 for the purple. I don't think how fast you cloak really matters very much. This one could be okay if it was like, if it wasn't 70 seconds, if it was until the survivor healed, like how like all the mangled add-ons used to be, or like mangled add-ons and then even like sloppy butchery used to be. This one would be like, I think this one would be like up there if it wasn't for it being 70 seconds now. And especially in this meta where like vigil's actually getting around, where that 40% is going to go towards this. Swift Hunt and Shadow Dance? Oh, like is that like fast kick and then you get the uncloak on the kick, or no, that's Serpent. I like how this one sounds. This used to be base kit. I mean, it hasn't been for a long time. I think like since like Clown came out, but I remember that used to be like just part of Wraith. I'm doing a win streak with just the Beast Wraith. You have Terror Radius even when you're cloaked. Nothing else, just the Beast Wraith. And it may be Fire Up. I remember when Wraith first got his add-on pass, and it like basically changed like almost everything. It was that's all you were seeing on Wraith. You were seeing this combo. And then like I haven't really seen people run it like that for a long time until like probably like these last like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I've actually been seeing like more Wraiths running Silent Bell again. I used to run the Bone Clapper add-on a lot. I think it's so like good, but I don't think I want to give up the slot for it. And I like how it sounds, and then like I think like what it does is kind of nice, because like they can't like tell if you're like actually by them. They just hear the bell go off, and like if they're just hearing the bell go off over and over and over and over during the match, then they like start to kind of like not even like pay attention around them as much anymore. But it gets rid of the like directional audio. It makes it like just map wide audio whenever you uncloak. was gonna say, I'm like, well, just like playing just Brutal on Chopper, just cause why not? But no, I think I was doing it because one of these challenges you had to play a game with Trapper with Brutal, but you didn't have to run just Brutal. I think you could run Brutal and then like a full build. I was like, yeah, I'm Trapper, I'll be fine. So I just ran Brutal only. I hate these two perks because Fire Up has like always been one of the worst perks in the game, and it got buffed by 1%, and everyone's like, "Yo, Fire Up's so good." That perk's still trash. And then this one, because it's just a Fire Up at home. I don't like this perk. And because this perk existing made it to where I always thought I was like, yeah, you know, one way they could give killer like some slight buffs is make it so like you pick up, drop faster, or like hook faster, stuff like that. There's like stuff that's like downtime that you're just like forced to, you know, do like make it a little quicker. Because they've done that in the past. Like gen kick used to be way slower. I think at one point, I think like in really early DBD, kicking a gen was like 5 seconds or something. It was like crazy slow. It was like kicking a gen was like 5 seconds, and like if you ran Brutal, it was like 50% faster or 60, or like it was like something really big. But then of course once they, you know, like made the base better, then like Brutal had to be nerfed down. No, just, like it used to be crazy slow kicking pallets, kicking gens, vaulting, going for pickup was really slow. Hooking was really slow. Like everything just was like the animations were like way slower. So I was kind of like hoping, I was like, oh, I hope they make them a little better or something. But with this perk being a thing, they're not going to. Yeah, when they made it to where like the window was like wider to go for flashlight saves, like I thought that was pretty crazy because like nobody asked for that, and like even a lot of like survivor players, you know, like players that would like run flashlights were like, yeah, I don't think you should do that because it's gonna kind of like, you know, lower the skill on it. But the devs like still went through with it. I'm running this and I get 2 Claudets and 3 toolboxes, and then a med kit. So I have to play Trapper with save. It's like it's against the law to play Trapper without save. And then what? I'm just gonna do like forced, I guess, or not save, but play with your food. And then do this. Why am I running these perks again? The Fire Up and the other one that I don't like. You know, because I'm trolling. Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably have like all the offerings that are not ones that are like really old ones that were discontinued on Trapper. I would have had them, but like I prestiged and lost them. I remember Billy I had in P2 and like I still, or was it Billy? I think it was Billy. I remember like I had some of the like really old ones, and then I held off on prestiging or whatever, and by the time I, you know, was going to prestige or whatever, or like I was like ready to, it's like those offerings were not a thing anymore. So like it was like either I could not prestige and I could keep them, or I could, you know, prestige and then lose them. But like I wanted to have everyone P3 at a certain point. And like, why do I get RPD West Swing? It would have at least been East Swing, and then I was like, okay, like maybe I have a chance since there's a 3-gen, but West Swing should be a loss. And I spawn on the wrong side too. This one like sometimes go under the rebel. I heard someone breathing. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I should trap there. I usually will trap this doorway, which I probably should have just gone ahead and did this game. I want to farm this stacks off of her. It's like really tempted to keep following her and get all my stacks right now. Yeah, I don't know about this match. I don't think this should be winnable. They even got the stronger pellet. I knew this Claudette was coming here because Claudette took out the trap on the gen up there. I hate anti-camp. I'm just like giving Claudette anti-camp by being, you know, like every time I pass through here. Renato's probably gonna want to like start running into over here. Does it come from that side? Okay, cut it, hit struggle, and this one's trapped here. Since we're getting value out of that perk right there because he's injured too now. Oh, he's going front hook. I hate anti-camp. The only reason why I hesitate and I don't just go, you know, straight over there to like contest the potential unhook is because I know the Claudette's self unhook is like really close. I don't want to like go there and then, you know, let Claudette be able to just take the self unhook. No way, the Claudette player has DS. I don't want to down him yet. I want Force to be off a cooldown. This one actually has been hooked, so I could have went for the hook on Ellen. I can like just loop back around to this pilot. Oh, I'm so glad it took Claudette. It's super boosted. What, dead hard, right? If it was like any other type of player, like, you know, like someone that's not on a boosted Claudette, maybe I'm in trouble here, but thankfully it's Claudette. If they stack this gen, it should be pretty close to popping. Onyx Zone would be nice too. I was gonna go for the pickup, but I saw they healed. So like their heal would have been down in that area back there, like in the little, like long, you know, outdoor area. I wish I wouldn't have like went for the pickup on him. I also wish that the play with your food survivor was still in the game, but they're not because the boosted Claudette had DS, so like obsession swap. Oh, they never got his pickup. That's crazy. This game, if I realize, I just go get him. But I would, you know, I assumed that they would. Oh, wait, no, they did. He just got plot twists. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I could have swore at some point that I thought that I saw he got picked up. And like, you know, it like makes sense for them to get the pickup by then. All they have to do is like have her go for the trap, and then he can like, you know, be there for like body block if they need it. Are they all up? I think he had a like plot twist. Oh, even if Ellen gets knocked, she has Conviction, Unbreakable, Soul Guard. Why do I keep thinking? I like always. I'm so used to like I haven't gotten used to like there not being dailies. For a second, I was gonna like go down here and press the thing to bring them up, but like oh yeah, that's not a thing anymore. This is what I always say, like, I just don't see the point of, like, or I mean, I get the point, like, if you're, like, shit at the game, then you run them, like, second chance perks, but, like, I don't see, like, people, like, get, satisfaction from running them. But, like, I mean, I'm just someone that, like, doesn't want to win just because I have, second chance perks, but, like, a lot of people on this game are really bad, so, like, I think they're, like, down to just take the win however they can get it. It's like, if I don't get hit by DS there, then they get, like, they don't get, like, all that extra time where the Claudette's able to run to the God Pellets on the other side. And then the thing that's, like, really important, well, I mean, like, both are pretty important, but, like, the other thing that's important is that, I would still have Play With Your Food, because, Obsession doesn't end up jumping on that one. Which, like, I hate that map on, like, most characters, especially if it's West Wing. I think with Trapper you can play it if you have Play With Your Food, but, like, without Play With Your Food, it's, like, good luck playing, RPD. Do I like Vanity Mirror? Not really. It's like okay, but I don't know. I'm just like I'm not really a huge fan of like either of the mirrors. I used to like Scratched Mirror, but like I don't know. I feel like Scratched Mirror just kind of gets like repetitive. I think like Vanity Mirror is a lot better than it used to be because it used to make you slower like all game. Which I think now it lets you stay 115, right? But of course like it still gets rid of the tier 3, so like I don't think it's worth the trade-off, but like I mean if you're like just just like trying to like run something different, then it's like not as bad as it used to be, but Eternal's lurking. Subsession? No. I could kick it to apply trail, but like Gen barely has any progress. I don't want to like let them know that I have trail just yet. Plus, it's not a gen that I'm gonna like stick nearby, so like they'll just get rid of it pretty easily, because I won't contest them. I was gonna say like hopefully that this lobby isn't like filled with a bunch of second chance perks, but it's like I guess I'm running Tombstone this game, so I don't really like care as much. Tombstone's like one of the few things in the game that lets you not have to play against them. The other one might be riding near there. Bounce hunting? Yeah, she was riding over here. I could have went for a popping and then like grabbed her. I was considering it. That's why I was like body blocking her at first. But I kind of would rather kill someone that has already been stalked a little more. Live, maybe? Healing against Tombstone? I think she might have used Lithe right there. Oh, did she just... Let's see, did she just like... She like slow vaulted it. I was like, is she gonna like try and like go back and forth or something? Why is she staying here? Her pathing's like so bad. If I had Tombstone ready, then like she's dead. I wasn't really like planning on using it on her though, because I mean she's already been hooked once. Maybe DS. It sucks, because I like went for the grab, but she jumped in, so I ended up losing a stack. The only reason I popped it is because I thought she might have DS. Otherwise, I don't know why she's like looping that. I'm not hooking this guy. I'd rather risk him having Unbreakable than him deliverancing, because he's the one that got the unhook on Neo. I'll get the play with your food in a second off of her. I can't let her just go pick up this guy for free though. Is the bounce letting me up? Is it probably behind us? could just hook her and she would die, and I could worry him. But he likes rhythms, like he can attempt. Either he can attempt or he can like use his deliverance if he has it. No deliverance. The rare borrowed time. So the obsession had what? Just off the record, and then live. Yeah, and now it's like the one game in 1 in 10,000 game with no deliver. I mean, not with no decisive. This could have been strong. She put on borrowed time by accident. It was supposed to be DS. The funny thing is, like, I was playing the one character who, you know, I could have killed her even with borrowed time up if I go to tombstone her. I think it's funny when Michael will have tombstone and someone like unhooks right in front of him and he just tombstones the person that comes off the hook. Especially if that player has like, say like off the record DS dead hard and they just get pulled and they get they get tombstone. Yeah. When I saw that they're like touching him again, I was like, yeah, they're definitely gonna do something with Tombstone. The way they word it, like saying that like Shape is getting like a gameplay change or whatever, would make, at least it makes me think that like, I don't know, like for a second I see it and I'm like, well, I would assume they wouldn't put that just for changing this, which like this definitely, if they're touching him again, that's gonna be what they're gonna end up like nerfing or whatever. But I wonder if they're gonna end up doing the thing where they make it to where like somehow Tombstone is base kit. I don't know, because I wonder like what will they do? We have to just stalk someone for like a crazy amount of time, or have to like do some, or are they gonna like rework how his stock works a little? I'm not really looking forward to it because I feel like the last set of buffs that Michael got put him in like a pretty decent spot. I see like people say like Michael's awful, but I think he's okay. It's better than what he used to be for sure. Like Michael's an M1, but like the thing he has going for him is like he does have exposed. He can like play around. If he does actually get a hook, he can like make it harder for them to actually get the unhook. Like he's one of the characters where you do kind of have to send in 2 players if you like really want to get it. Like, and he does have Tombstone. I mean not Tombstone. If he has like tier 3 99 or close to being popped, like if you send in one, they're just gonna go down. It's not like how most characters it is right now, where you can just send the one and they get the trade for free now. So you kind of have to treat him almost like how the game used to be, where you'd have to like send in 2 survivors, otherwise killer would grab you. But with him, in his case, it's gonna be he's gonna pop his tier 3 and he's gonna down the person, Like you kind of have to send in two, like one to take hit and they get down, and the other gets the unhook, and then they probably get down too. It's like I think there's like some situations where you'd want to take that trade, but like it's definitely gonna like give him pressure. I mean, if they have like unbreakable, or if he's just, you know, like goes for the person that comes off of hook, or like I think there's like times where it can be worth it to take that trade. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to see what they end up doing with him. Yeah, the stalking from afar thing makes more sense than how it was for most of the DBD, where like he was better if you were stalking up close, and stalking from far away was like really, really slow. So like whenever I don't know who to play, I'm like, well, there's always Vecna. Whoa. Fuck the DBD hours. Who's that? I'm playing the wrong game. I need to play whatever game that's from. Yeah, I'm messaging. Like, what game is that in the background? I'm about to like abandon the match. They all got it. You guys got the escape. I gotta go see what game he's talking about. How do I know that this Leon hiding his name isn't Mikey, like undercover on PlayStation? It's funny, like if I couldn't even snipe on an alt if it was like a different name, because you would know it's me. Cause I would still have that that same really nice Fang outfit on. We're getting another indoor. It's gonna be Hawkins. Oh no, Midwich. It's just always, it's like every other game is indoor. Yeah. I could go. I was gonna say if I didn't see, is that like right there? I was gonna say if I didn't see scratch marks, I could have went and broke that one wall. Those bottom floor. I'm sorry I missed that. It's too bad. Bro, what is her path thing? What is her pathing? I think like this type of survivor is the type of survivor that I'll like if I'm on like nurse or like a pyramid head or a huntress. I hate going against ones that like have like just like really weird pathing, because then it's like they're like, you know, say off of those characters like I want to like predict where they're going, but like when they have like crazy weird pathing, it's like I can predict that. Do you have toolbox? I mean medkit initiatives. No, don't you want to go for heal? That works too. No, I'm getting stuck. I want to get Dead Man Switch. Like sitting up against locker, like in the hopes that I actually had a was that like a little bit closer? Yeah, because I picked her from there. It would have been like a little bit closer. I did that to block the window, and I think she does not realize that it's blocked. She did now. I'm going to hit her with orb. Hopefully. No, she's broken for 30 seconds, so she can't use that medkit. I think he's gonna scream. He might be right over here. I'm gonna hang on to orb. Yeah. I still have the solution up. I should have done the skeleton sooner, but I was like, I was just like surprised that he was like, Leon, right behind you. I think I actually could like fly over and probably beat her to it. Just could have gotten the unhook. I mean, I would have like, you know, gotten the down on her, but. She's unbreakable or something? She's still in the game. I chose my phone though. Yeah, I did. There's a tiny medkit. I think that medkit charm used to be... Wasn't it only for killer? I keep forgetting they changed it to where like you can put any charm on anyone now, which I think was a good change. Do you think she's is she like staying in because she has the hand effect now? She like won't be I always would hear people say before that like that was like one of the rarest ones, the one where like you escape with either the hand or the eye. Because like no one used to play back then. I imagine like now it's a little, it's, you know, easier to get. I guess I could actually kill her right now because the bot is past struggle. That on breaks you. The what's it called? The Vorpal sword? Or Vorpal blade?
Enough games.
Why was her skeleton kind of like blue? Why was there like blue on it? What's that like blue stuff on it? Does it do that if like they're, if you hit them with the orb or something when you go to marry them? Oh yeah. Let's see what the other one said. The Yun. Oh no, I'm reported. Reported for what? Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't get some of the people in this game. She had resurgence. I think there was a point in the match where I was like, sometimes I'll do that. Like if you know, I mean I try to like catch them, you know, killing under hook anyway. But like, there's sometimes where like even if I'm like pretty close to the hook, I'll throw out the orb. That way, in case they have resurgence, they can't get their heal off because the Vorpal blade will like break them. He's no idea. I don't even own this bone. Fuck. I know. I didn't realize until the other day that like, if you do the, I could have done it on her, the Nia, because she was the last survivor. You can like do the, you know, like the quick kill if they have your artifact. And if you do it on a server that has like, which one did I see the other day? I think it was the hand. If you go for it on them and they have the hand, when their survivor's like dead, like you know, like their body's like on the ground, they'll be missing like their, I think like their forearm basically. I didn't know that he actually like took. He takes. I mean, I guess they like lose their arm or whatever when they, you know, use the item, but like he like actually takes it back. And then I think someone in chat was saying that it's the same with the eye. Like if you kill one with the eye, then I guess they'll be missing their eye when their body's on the ground. And what am I getting reported for? Probably, I don't know. Some people on this game are just strange. Like, yeah, we reported you by, like, okay, go fuck yourself. I don't know. What am I supposed to tell you? Like, I don't. What are you telling me that you reported me for? I don't care. For winning? Like, what do you actually, like, what do they type out in the report? Well, I mean, I guess, like, it couldn't be a PlayStation report. It's like, and there's no way they actually, like, you know, go into, like, behaviors, you know, site and actually, like, type out a full report. So, like, what, you just, like, hit the little thumbs down after the match, and, like, what for what? What does it do? What's the point? For being a yapper? Yeah, I'm reporting Eternal now. For winning? He slugged me? Just imagine if they let you type out in the report, he won. The killer won. He's not supposed to do that. Yeah, banned forever. Stop winning. I don't know if I really want to play her. I think I'd rather play the other one. Oh, that's funny. I was like, before I went into the match, I was debating putting, what is it called? Two can play, even though I don't think it's a very good perk. I just think it's funny. But I said they have 2 flashlights, so yeah, like definitely get it, or I'll definitely run it, because it's like, I'm more likely to get, you know, stacks on it quicker, because I'm like blind at pallet or something. Ghoul? Yeah, Eternal's gonna report me again. Risa can talk to me like that whenever she wants. I don't even know what she's the one that be yapping. Yeah, he wants to get reported. Yeah, I'm like farming reports at this point. 2 can play with Tombstone. Oh, so like they like get the stun up pallet and then they don't like run and then you grab them, or? I think I've read it in Ghoul before, and then I mean I've like thrown it on different characters like every now, but like really rare. But like the characters I probably ran it on the most have been like Ghoul with Spirit Fury Enduring, and then Blight. It's like funny when like I like rush them with Blight and then they drop the pallet and they don't know where to go. I think it's funny how, like, if you play Ken, most of the time when he's, like at the start of the match, for example, it's, like, screaming like he's in agony, and then she's just, like, laughing her ass off. What, you made like a fall noise? It's like from a vault. They're so dumb. They keep going for like the cringe shit that they'll see, you know, like in a YouTube video against the killer with like 7 hours. That shit doesn't work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the guy off the gen next to the servers with flashlight. I wouldn't be surprised if this made for this. Like, maybe I shouldn't have taken the deep wounds on him. He's blinded now. If he doesn't blind there, then like he wouldn't have became blind, and he probably wouldn't have ran into the side of the shack then. Is he gonna try to come out to save his friend? Why so bad? Why are you so bad? Man, remember when this building had like 4 windows? I think what, the other show used to Unbreakable? He fell for. I like tapped the tentacles, and that's why he vaulted in, because he thought that I was gonna try and go for like the vault over the pallet, so he wanted to like, you know, like vault in to like prevent it. Like, no, I'm just faking it. I fake it because like if he tries to greed there, then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna hit him. But he just insta drops and then tries to vault into me to prevent the me vaulting, and like, I'm not actually like in this animation. Just tap it. The Nick kid is pretty close to bleeding out. The other two reset. I'm not really sure why. Maybe they can like reset and like one can try to rat for hatch maybe. What's up, Jeffrey? I played Wildcard like maybe like 2 or 3 times or something. I played it a couple, or maybe actually no, I think it was more than that. Slow vaulted there. Oh, I know where the other one is. Or just have an idea where she is. Hey look, there goes the other friend died. I was like curious what she would do, but it's just as I guess gonna keep trying to loop the shack with the bamboozled window and no pallet. Do they have like headshot track also? I like how the outside area of that map looks. The rest of that map, nah, I don't like it. But the outside of it's like okay. I don't like background player. I think like kind of like how I was talking about earlier, how there was a whole thing where like if you're widen the window to go for flashlight saves, and like even people who are, you know, like survivor mains are like, yeah, I don't think you should make it like too easy, or else it kind of like gets rid of the skill for like going for a flashlight save. I think that background player is the same. I think background player removes like any little bit of skill of it. Like you don't need to have like good positioning or good timing, especially background player unreleased. Head on. Yeah, head on these nuts. I remember when head on for like a while when it was first out, it would get countered by enduring. But then enduring got nerfed. Yeah, I would gladly take like the 4 flashlights over, you know, like over all the medkit toolbox matches. Man, it's crazy. I bet you when they add in the base anti-cam, anti-slug, anti-tunnel, just, you know, any base removal of like any strategy that killer has or whatever, I bet you they'll still have like, you know, all the really strong like anti-tunnel and slug and camp perks, and I bet you toolboxes will still be a thing and medkits will still be really strong. So like killer won't be able to like push their objective, but like survivor's gonna be able to like really push their objective even more because they're gonna have, you know, base kit, like all of that stuff. There's like a lot of pyramid head add-ons that I still haven't like messed with. I'm like tempted to play Singularity. If I play Singularity, I'm just gonna slug though. Like, for sure. I already know I have the build on, ready for it too. Okay, this isn't... Oh, I think you might have had me run this. Maybe? Mikey? I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Did you? I think so. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have on... Oh, I haven't like put it on. I guess I haven't like messed with him since they added the new presets. Cause I only have 3 of them selected. But no, I thought I was gonna have on like rapid save, forced, and bam. Yeah, I thought it would have had this one. Two maps. Was it gonna be like aura reading or boon? It's gonna be weird not having eruption on. I liked running like sloppy and or the add-on was like basically sloppy butcher, but like this is like such a terrible meta to run that in because of vigil being meta. I kind of miss playing on the FNAF map. Why is it always Strode with this guy? I swear, like, certain killers I only ever see, like, the same maps. Dang, did I get RNG where, the eruption would have been nice, too? Oh, I'm like so used to having eruption. I was gonna kick that, but I don't think there's any point without it. Nah. It's not the RNG I was thinking it was at first. if I'm a little higher. Why would I go through there, Claudia? This is like what the issue with pain res. This is a bad hook. I would have much rather taken the hook behind the house, but like if I take that one, I don't get pain res. I assume the Claudette's like ratting somewhere around here. I'm gonna do this. I was hoping to like bait out the Claudette. I think a lot of people don't realize you can throw over these cars really easily. I'm actually going to take the pickup on Zarina. So if I take the pickup and I go to that hook over there, assuming I make it, I'm betting they're going to go ahead and pull the other one, and then I can go tunnel that one out. I think I'm gonna go back. That way I can be 115 movement speed. I think this one had sprint burst. That Zarina getting grabbed like that was like so bad for them. And then on top of it, the Lara ended up giving me an injury. I hate dry kicking. It feels so bad. Like I don't know why. Like base regression hasn't been buffed. I think like base regression should be like at least like 200%, like what old Ruin used to be. What is Laura doing back here? scratch marks? Maybe poised since there's no scratch marks. Did she miss her DS? I think Springtrap's like axe kind of sucks in a lot of spots, but being able to like go check that gen cross map in like a couple seconds is pretty nice. Serena's going there. I can probably catch the Claudia on this gen, like at least get like the MJ. I wish she went that way. I thought she would go like shit for the power. They would have had a better chance if they like didn't play injured. I wonder if Serena has like Iron Wall. Why can't I check the cameras on the doors? I'm gonna like look around the map, the cam, and see if I can find the survivor. I feel like this is like a sleeper rat map. Not really one that I ever like heard talk about, or people talk about like being good for ratting. From what I've seen in some games, I think it kind of is like pretty good for ratting. I want to check the basement. I don't really care about getting caught up. I could run into a problem with like trying to find the Claudette again. But I just like acting like I want to hook Claudette, so like Claudette will like run off for a second. And like actually wiggle instead of me having to like drop Claudette like 4 times or 5 times. 5 times. Claudette's right there. I wanna go check basement. I think I've tested it before, but if I have, I don't really remember. If you like throw your axe on the locker, if it will reveal if someone's in there or not. It's crazy. There's like a bigger rat in the match than a Claudette. Like, how do you out-rat a Claudette? Claudette head came over here. I guess Claudette ran me because of the terror it is. Just got hope. And so did the other one. Other one's down there on the basement gen. Oh, she's not really. I've gotten Zarina players that are like huge rats before. But they're usually running like her P3. I wonder where this one was ratting for like 7 years. Rating a Claudette is crazy though. I was about to say, I'm like, why am I getting the heartbeat from here? But it's cause like the axe like passed by her. I feel like some people run Iron Will, I think, just like for that. Just to be like the biggest rat players ever. Oh, it's funny. The one with the anti-heal build. Or I used to technically be like a heal build. Is the one that was first took. Yeah, I think that map's like a pretty like sleeper rat build. I mean, rat map. thought about it and like, what if I played Apex, but like, what if I played Caustic? Cause like my teammates don't want to play meta characters, but like, what if I played Caustic? Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the same as like it was a couple games ago. Like I said, when I said I would play Apex, and I play like one game, and then I ended up going back to DBD because like solo queue Apex is kind of rough. Yeah, I'm gonna play like Caustic, and then it's gonna be like the same thing, and I'm gonna go right back to DBD. I keep forgetting that the Apex is like having their event today. I think it's probably just because like I don't really care about the event, to be honest. Like they're adding some more stuff to like wildcard, but like rank's not getting anything, and then they're like, I don't know. Like I feel like their last couple of skin events have been like really like just meh. It's like they keep on like making all the like different outfits that they're putting out kind of look similar. Wait, did you say we were the only plat team? Oh no, I guess it'd be like 3. I feel like this is where I get the most. This drop that we're getting put on. It's not like the worst drop ever. Am I playing Caustic again?
This is your champion.
As jump master, I'll decide on a course of action. Prepare. Going to examine that area.
Nice, already in the next ring. Time for a gelato? Fun.
RE45 here.
I was gonna say, I could have swore that it said that there's supposed to be like a control or yeah, like a control console here, but it did on the mini map, but like I keep forgetting that it's not accurate for some reason. Like on the one that you get like before you actually drop in. Actually, I don't think that is close.
A useful addition to our tools.
Evo harvesters are now available.
First blood. Dropping a tracker.
RE45 here.
Dropping a tracker. Tracker in place.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Beware. I have a variable.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Extended heavy mag here. Milestones is ready. Let the experiment begin.
Check it out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff. We should scout that area.
Roger. The champion has been eliminated.
Hey, the champion fell. Ciao.
I think we shouldn't be moving edge. We should like be moving in.
Spotted a ring count. I suggest we analyze those
We get ring count on the we also could get the care package, but they want to fight a team that's edge, yeah, and just insta die, and then we have a team over that way.
I'm done. I don't want to play anymore on him. This is my last one.
If only someone has suggested, you know, like a reasonable alternative.
Ribbon is sitting there.
Like Snapchat.
Like going to the care package that would put us on purple shield.
Avery with the under control. What? You send your kids to pop.
Attenzione! Enemy here! Bullseye. Enemy track. Hey, tracking an enemy. Let the ambush.
Replicator there. Its contents could prove indispensable.
Opponent right here.
This upgrade I've selected is a marvel.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Tracker out. After poco. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I thought he was gonna tap it. He just didn't do it.
Data soon to follow.
Pew, pew, pew. Yay.
Good thing there.
Weapon enhanced.
Target scanned and tracked.
I suggest we analyze those grounds. Taking fire. Recharging shields.
They're pulling it.
Regroup there.
I believe it.
I want to fight a team in the open when on caustic. They're just gonna go down it straight away again. Yeah.
Fine issue for you.
They just like sit in the open and get insta down.
Wow, I would want to shoot them.
No.
He's getting shot by like
we're
Nemesis
just gonna,
G7.
Run away.
They just like stand in the open. Like the first time she goes down to 30-30. She's just like just chilling in the
Period.
open.
Pop off, go crazy.
There's a replicator coming in.
I'm looks over the 30-30 being meta.
Yes, sir.
Trap set and waiting. Deploying variable. Gas trap deployed. I have the banner. Respawning is imminent.
I feel like playing solo queue Apex is like just like playing like babysitter.
Runner, we need to find a new game. Something different.
I would be down to try to like lock down the low ground over in that building. I think for now I'm just gonna chill here though.
Oh my god, wow. Third time's the charm. Bruh.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I think like locking down the bottom part of there would probably be the best call.
A little bit here. I'm so ready to die and go negative and do nothing all game. Period.
Hey, the champion fell. Chow on it.
You got bats, Ronan?
Yeah.
How many you got? You got 2?
Mm-hmm.
Here, you can have this part, because I don't have any.
Pick
Pick it up in the building. Here you go.
Shields are recharging.
Oh.
Shield battery here. Independent variable added. Placing gas trap. Placing gas trap.
I should have like 301 or like something that's better at range.
Dropping my mark in case they want to go toe to toe.
Better optic would also be nice. Yeah, we like need to take the bottom part.
Oh, I can't even get in the building. Awesome.
Throwing frag.
So, AFK.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ronan?
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Hey.
He should have ultimate. If he ults them, like I think like Sparrow ult is like just like kind of like a win button, kind of like caustic ult.
I won. Did you expect a different outcome?
Shot in the fucking way.
Recharging my shield.
They're resin.
Alright.
Cracked him.
It's crazy. They let them get the res off. Like these are the teammates that want to like push everything.
He's weak. Last one right here. Okay. Done.
There's one right here. This upgrade's made me stronger, faster, and chiseled.
I don't like. I don't get like why do people play Sparrow and not use his ult? I think like Sparrow's like okay, without his ult. He's not like the worst character ever. He's not like a crypto who's just, like useless without his ult. But like that's like his ult is literally a win button. Like if you shoot the ult at someone, like they should never beat you. At the very like maybe somehow they trade, but like you definitely should be getting like at least one knock. But like my teammates will play Sparrow and they just don't use his ult. As like a really short cooldown, and like you literally just shoot at them and you win. Hey, I did say it would be like one Apex game, and I'd be ready to go back to the DBD. I feel like DBD, I mean Apex like solo is like basically as bad as DBD solo. The only difference is like you hear the teammates. Wait a minute, I just realized it's not gonna be. I was just Broken Moon like later today, but the rank map will change when the like new event thing starts. I wonder if is it gonna be Stormpoint? Yeah, if it's gonna be Stormpoint, I don't know. Maybe I won't be playing Apex today. If it's ranked what is the other map? E District? I'm like sure, but Broken Moon. I mean Stormpoint. Nah, I think I'm probably good. Actually, might get back on Apex and like at least check that out. Let me see. That's gonna make a big difference on whether or not I play Apex when the event comes out. It's gonna be Stormpoint. Yeah, so maybe we'll be Dead by Daylight tomorrow then. Or not tomorrow, but like later today. I'm Sparrow again. Well, I wonder if I'll be 2 for 2 on Sparrows not using their ultimate.
This is your champion.
We've got the heart of a titan. Well, battery, same thing.
Time to kill.
Am I gonna get it dropped on? I would prefer to land on the other like half of our POI for looting, but I'm caustic and there's a control ring, so I should land here and make sure to hit this before this other team comes in. It'll, like put us up on points.
I've discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
New ring with 45 to close. Una passeggiata.
I've seized a mobile respawn beacon. Placing gas trap. 30 seconds to get inside that ring. Amp here. Shield battery here.
I want that. Per favore.
Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Laser sight here. Level, be aware. I hear subjects in this. Subject spotted here. The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
So, Revenant.
Recharging shield. Spotted a subject.
And that's a +1 for my stats.
That's like one thing that sucks with Revenant. You don't open the build ID. It's like I like ping that I hear them early, and like I ping that they're coming, and like the teams are like still just like back looting or something.
Opponent found. Watch out! Enemy.
Enemy here. Got an upgrade. Feeling full of life.
I'm recharging my shields. That enemy's being tracked. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Hey, got a target here. Setting a trap. Un momento, per favore. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my.
I wonder if the team that just sipped out, like, to go push the other teams, I wonder if they'll, like, come back when they see the respawn. They might, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, busy fighting the team at Dry Gulch. I'm assuming this quarantine team is gonna push us now. Like, wasn't there there's like a light mag over here that I wanted to grab? I don't want. No, can I grab it? I think it was like, just like in that bin. I like, want to loot this, but I'm worried about this other team coming.
Spotted a ring console over there. Gas trap deployed. Location of the next ring. Check your map. I've enhanced my methods with a new upgrade. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Adding another gas trap.
Got an Evo harvester here. We should see what's up over here. Extended enemy. Standard stock here. Level 2.
That's mine. Recharging shields.
I might need this actually.
But it's right there. Tracker duct out.
My ultimate is ready. Let the experiment begin. Enemy spotted. Far. I heard you.
I broke an opponent's shield. Fighting. Reloading. Last one down. Ciao, ciao, that squad. Half the squads are out. But I like to see this match half full.
You can't escape.
I'm here. Hey, the champion fell.
Extended
Chow on
mag
it.
here. Gold tier. We're in the ring, which means they're coming to Earth. I've seized a mobile respawn beacon. I'm crafting.
Attention, delivering care package.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor. You can't escape.
I really should have taken the bruiser. I've been like running red dot on 301 lately. Since it has the gun shield. Like if I'm in a fight up close, then I probably want the red dot over the bruiser.
Sending out the tracker dart. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
I could take that building.
ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Attention, delivering replicator.
It's replicator incoming. Bullseye.
Heavy back here. Level 3.
That enemy shield is broken.
You can't escape.
Reload. Dropping a tracker.
I wonder if the rev would be down to get the Evo cash over this way. See, I can go for it, but I don't have any movement. I would like kind of. I wouldn't really want to go for it alone.
Harvester here. 45 seconds. Rings nearby. Spotted the subject. Deploying a variable. Gas trap deployed. Independent variable added. Ten seconds remain. The ring is close.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Reloading. Hey, they're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields.
I'm like suffering the consequences of running a red dot right now.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Crossing track. Time to move. This way. The enemy shield is broken. That's another one down.
Shields are recharging.
Whoa! We killed the guilty then.
Leaving a gas trap behind. This upgrade I've selected is a marvel.
Replicator dropping in.
Administering.
I swear Ash is like my new favorite character to kill. I feel like if it's like, it's just like whenever a character is like OP, like it's usually the character I like killing.
Nearing the 45 to close. Una passeggiata. Hey, raga, let's go there. Extended energy mag here. No, I'm down.
Damn. There's like 2 cribbers?
Beware. I've added a variable. Getting shot. Shields are recharging. Gas. The corrector skin search shield. 10 seconds. Rings
I have to be careful because of the cribber team.
Ultimate's ready.
Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit. Setting a tracker. Let's check out this area. Whoa, they're shooting at me. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
It's like we have to like get in somewhere.
We have lost one. Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Beware. I've added a variable.
Is Super Revenant just like climbed up and died? Man, I can't believe that Storm Point is gonna be the map later on today. I wish that like World Edge was in rotation. It's what, like 6? It's like the Apex update will come out in what? 7 hours? Man, I wish it was a different map. I don't know. I'll probably still end up playing it, but like, it's probably like my least favorite map in the ranked rotation right now. But yeah, I think the update comes out in like 7 hours. I'll probably be on around then. I don't know if I'll definitely like at least look at it. I don't know. I might play like 1 or 2 games and be like, yeah, fuck Apex, and then get off and get on Dead by Daylight. But I'll probably be on around then, like 7 hours.